Start recording. Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starts. Welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Died. I'm here with these fucking idiots. This is episode 85. I don't know how we've gotten this far.
Not with your mouth, no, with your face.
Alright, Johnny, what happened last night?
It's gonna be a good night. Previously on the Nostromo. After narrowly escaping the collapsed burning theater where Whitflix attempted to assassinate Arch-Senator Julius Griffin, the bruised and battered crew of the Nostromo made their way through the burning streets of Sea Hall back towards their ship. Lodge, under the control of Whitflix, had been struck down by Decayed Thornbrook in their escape, and Dr. Scarlet Valadindo attempted to resuscitate him in vain. Jonah bid farewell to her brother Strong Skybreaker, promising to stay in touch with him. Back on the Nostromo, First Mate Edwin Smoot found the ship on fire from the meteor swarm, seemingly the only ship targeted by the spell, and directed the crew to put out the fire and salvage the ship. Unfortunately, some members of the crew were struck down in the blaze. While Smoot was able to revive Jace Ardona, the ship's half-orc cook Seminar, and the Elven Knight Cobella died in the fire. Scarlet nearly lost her paramour Quill Sharpener as well, but after entreating the Moonlit King to spare his life, the Archmagus of the Winter Court, Sindriel Vizier, made the Doctor an offer. In exchange for restoring Quill Sharpeners, Scarlet would be tasked with retrieving a sword for the Winter Court, the very same black blade that Strum has also seen. Captain Zorks and Venomton, meanwhile... lost my place on the page here. You can edit this out, right, in post, right, Tony?
Oh, sure, totally in post.
Absolutely.
Get the editing team on it.
Captain Zorks and Venomton, meanwhile, teleported back to Poison Fang Keep, where he was entertaining the senators he had saved from the Inferno, negotiating how much his services would cost them, both for their escape and their return back to Ysseria. While interrogating, that is to say conversing, with the senator, Guy Eclair, the captain learned there was a splinter faction within the Green Ship Party, known as the Red Ship Party, a fringe extremist group obsessed with declaring war on Mythia, led in part by Brutus, the senator who was conspicuously absent from the theater the previous night. The captain teleported back to the Nostromo, and among his rewards he collected from the senators was a spell scroll that could raise the dead, and the guilt-ridden Decayed convinced the captain to be used to revive Lodge. After being brought back to life, Prince Genasi relayed a disturbing vision he had had in death. Rather than going to his promised afterlife, he was drawn towards a nightmarish plane where Hastur, the Keen in Yellow, the crew's eternal tormentor, held dominion with his lieutenant, Leah Arcona. And in this very same realm, Lodge had seen the Summer King himself bound in chains. Over the course of the next several days, the crew set about repairing the badly damaged ship, and spoke once more with Senator Lincoln following the attempt on his life. In addition to rewarding our heroes for their efforts, saving him, he also revealed the true story behind the twisted narrative of the play they had witnessed. Julius Lincoln had once visited the Lonely Mountain long ago, the party consisting of his brother Commodus, Decayed's father Ventisius, one of his brothers, and a librarian who perished on the journey. Each of them sought an audience with the Banshee Queen in order to gain access to the Codex Multiverse to rewrite their history. Decayed's father used it to resurrect his mother, who had apparently originally died at some point in the past. While Decayed's uncle took their own life in an attempt to spare his sibling from the blood curse of the Thornbrook family. As for the Lincolns, Julius used the Codex to broker a peace between Ysseria and Media, and his brother Commodus sacrificed his own life in order to bring back the life of the woman he loved, Whitflix. There was a price to be paid, and Whitflix came back a changed woman with hatred in her heart for the man she once loved, as well as his twin children. Strom revealed its identity to his uncle Julius, having spoke to his sister Jonah about how to steer Metia away from war, told the senator that if he could pacify the Red Ship Party and keep them from power for a time, he would endeavor to unseat their mother from the third circle of Metia so that Jonah could take her place. Captain Zorksan arranged for repairs to get the Nostromo back into shipshape, and with its left arm finally regrown, now plans to return to Quixaba with his officers and rescue his beloved Reyna from the dread tower where their old enemy Varaxis holds sway under the command of Septima Shemitzkin. Stay tuned to see how our adventurers either stage a prison break or get themselves thrown in the brig on tonight's game of Dungeons & Dragons. Only on Rocks Fall Everyone Dies. Brought to you by the following sponsor.
This week's sponsor. Do you feel light, driftless, wandering alone in this crazy topsy-turvy world? Well, to help keep you grounded, try Doctor Recommended Gravity. That's right, the force that'll keep you where you need to be. Gravity. 1 out of 1 doctors, Dr. Scarlett Maladendo, recommends gravity on a daily basis. For you out there who want to trim the fat a little bit or not weigh as much, try Gravity Light. New now in all respectable retail stores. Gravity and Gravity Light. Over to you, Tony.
I can there too. Probably Nestle.
You don't talk about that.
Wait, what about that song Define Gravity?
No.
My back had some words to gravity.
Shut up. Shut up. Doctor recommended. Shut up.
I've heard that the planet's flat. Gravity doesn't really exist.
I've heard the planet's flat and cats knock everything off.
That's right. That's right. There are like 4 cats on the outside of a flat disc behind some like ice island, and they're just swatting at ships, keeping them away. If you drive close enough out, you see giant cat arms fly out everywhere and knock things over, and that's why the Bermuda Triangle exists. Next time,
That what happened to Amelia Earhart.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah, yeah.
And she was a lizard person.
Yeah, she was killed by giant cats.
They hate lizards.
That's why the government's building a
What's
giant
the-
laser pointer.
Yeah, there's somebody out there that believes that shit, I'm certain. Alright, so,
They watch this show.
they're going to
That's a
cite me
weird
in a
audience.
paper. There's my proof!
Internet said it was true, therefore it's true.
I heard it on the internet once.
Our boot's coming in.
I'll
on the
go
crate.
there. There's a country in Kenya. They're terrible. We got them made. I hear they got oil. Alright, so, yeah. Now back to the fantasy world, because this really looks depressing.
We seem to be off.
I believe you guys spent some downtime in Sea Hall.
Yeah, I was spending like 6 days just getting the ship repaired and doing stuff on the side.
Yep.
yeah.
Couple
So-
people reading.
What does that put the current day at?
The current day, check back at the calendar. It should be the 31st. So, yeah, the captain's arm is fully grown again.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is the
Yeah.
31st, and you're only down 2 crew members?
Yeah, we only have 2 permadeaths, which I guess in that time period we could have done like funeral rites and stuff too for them, or would we keep them in storage, the bodies, or
They're the ones that we want to, we can leave in the morgue for a while. But
I don't know how good our body preservation methods are.
it's just it's the darkest, coldest part of the ship in the cargo hold, so who knows?
You know, Quimbleth Holman was from Astaria, and Sumar was a Grigaldanian.
So, yeah.
That's about it.
We can do whatever we need to. I mean, if we want to bury them, we can, or keep them in there on the side, but they probably won't last very long.
I do have to make a character sheet for Jonah. But Matt, if you want to look it up, she's a 7th level Sassing Kobold.
Hate to say it, but
Okay.
I don't think we have very long to resurrect people based on Lodge's experience.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sounds like your soul gets trapped.
Did you get a character card for
Eat
Penguin
something
too?
about.
Or is he just on as like a
He's on as a guest. He's
Yep.
he's actually a monster witch.
Yep.
He's not entirely.
maybe someone could change him?
Maybe.
Well, me, I don't know what to do.
Okay. So
I can appeal to my god.
we find ourselves, or you find yourselves once again in the captain's quarters around a galley table, eating breakfast. The ship is at this point fully repaired. What do you do? What do you talk about? Go on. You are in character.
Everybody, look at the gun I got. Ouch. I got this cool gun. It's awesome. Here it is. Look. Look at it. Look at it. It's a dragon.
You've been showing that off in the past 7 days. It is impressive, I admit.
Please stop pointing it at us, Doctor!
It's so awesome. I probably should put on clothes. It's just been so great. She runs back, gets dressed, comes back. I got a gun. You think great?
Take care. We'll quietly ask Rutherford to make sure all the ammunition is locked up before the doctor can load that.
Oh!
Grumble it, maybe hide somewhere.
And guy dog.
Yeah, it's your fault for making sudden movements.
I know. What's wrong with it?
It is squeaking constantly when I move.
Sorry, on the
Very
ship.
loud.
Ship's very peaceful.
Yeah, true. It's very ambient here.
Anyway, apart from my gun, which is awesome. What's the plan, El Capitan?
Well, it appears that our ship is finally finished. Honestly, I hope we're a bit faster after helping out the Arch Senator, but not much we can do about that now.
While they're sitting in the box.
Coffee. No, those are the rings.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Given the damage to the ship, there wasn't much that could be helped in that.
Ship like this must be rather complicated as well.
Which,
What,
by the
you
way-
know that?
I did not build this ship. I
Just
don't
run
know if you're aware.
Which,
That's more about the first department.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Does anybody else
About calibrating the
odd
engine.
that of all the ships in the harbor, ours was the only one caught in the fire? With all the meteors raining down, it hardly seems like mere coincidence that ours was the only vessel set ablaze.
To be honest, I barely noticed. I was too busy running around taking care of the crew members and whatnot. Rehabilitating Mr. Sharpener.
Definitely seemed like the other buildings set on fire were specifically targeted. Makes me wonder who knew that we were here to be a target in the first place.
And were we a target, a separate target, or were we a target just because we associated with Mr. Lincoln and his party?
I mean, I feel it seems pretty likely that she was a bit upset that we foiled her kidnapping plan beforehand, and then also showed up at the theater. She may have been
Perturbed? Yes.
a little,
PO'd.
little peeved. It's not like we had our ship hidden. It's not hard to detect, but that doesn't
Those
stop
are-
someone from walking up and just noticing it at the dock.
Because compared to other ships, is there a huge, like, does our ship stick out like a sore thumb, or?
Not overly like a sore thumb, but it is like having a Mercedes in a parking lot.
Okay, I thought so. I know ours looks a little bit.
It's more well built, and it does have a magical sail.
That's okay. So, and because it flies, does it have engines on it too, or anything that would do that, or is they?
It's got so the
On the side?
the magical part is inner.
Yeah.
So there are wings that will come out, and you can kind of see like the rigging of something that might come out the side.
Oh,
But it's a little. You'd have to really kind of like know what you're looking for
gotcha.
to see like the literally the side planks that would pop out, and then the wings would start extending out like long sails.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
If a ship's fully repaired, does that mean our Stoda can't spy on us? Magic detection, is that working again?
Yes. Today it started working.
Ooh.
So for your downtime, the ship has been.
So yeah, Mr. Gray does raise a good point. Is yeah, how did they pick our ship out when we don't look too much different from anyone else? Yeah, who else would have known that we were working with Mr. Lincoln? Yeah.
Roll an intelligence check.
Everybody?
Shoot. You're thinking about it. Yeah. Go.
Intelligence, you say?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's an 8 total.
Wasn't a high DC. He did have a big combat with him the day before and murdered one of her, like, main lieutenants. And she saw you guys and called you guys out by name.
That's true.
I mean, you weren't there, understandable.
Yeah,
Neither were you, actually. That's right.
And the Nostromo is written on the side of the ship, and you guys are known because you call yourselves the captain of the Nostromo
Oh,
and
yeah.
the first of the Nostromo.
So Scarlett's gonna go like obvious clue with obvious clue equals. Oh my god!
I don't want people to know where we're going, but I do want them to know that we're there when we are. I want to be appreciated.
You see, Captain, it's called branding, product management.
And with like can teleport and shit too, so it wouldn't be too hard for her to like follow us back to our ship to find out which one specifically was ours.
And I hate to admit it, but I'm not the most subtle crew member.
That's
I know. There are times, though, I do, I must say, draw attention to myself.
Days that end in Y.
we appreciate the self-control.
How was the
Thank you.
end in o'clock?
You guys see my gun, by the way?
No, is that new?
Yes!
What are you going to use it for? It looks far too big for you to actually wield it in combat.
Maybe you can give it to me.
You both shut up. You both shut up. What the? Can I kill both of them right now?
I think it's gonna go very well.
It's either that or I take my clothes off. You
I
choose.
don't think he's a dragon.
I'm not a dragon.
Because, yeah, we could really stop you from doing that.
Your sarcasm is impressive, sir.
It doesn't become much of a threat when you continuously, habitually disturb all the time, Doctor.
Oh!
Even I've grown used to it by this point.
Damn! I've gotten them too soon. So, Captain, what's our next move? Fly away and do something else, or stay here and duke it out with these baddies?
We'll leave here for now. There's not much worth pursuing at this time. Not until we get a bit further with. Sure, I think your sister had something in mind.
Do you have any other business with your fam here?
No.
Could we please not show up again?
Pretty sure I'm
Do
pinned out.
we have, just because I know
you
I
want to bring
forget,
family members with you? It is traditional.
I'm gonna ask just because I know I forget. Do we have anyone we have to drop off
I
anywhere?
guess you've done one
Well,
already.
my mother is kind of stuck.
She still
Can't
lives
you
with
just
the kid.
get
Come on,
teleported?
they're besties.
Yeah.
I
Hopefully.
was gonna say, can't the
Presumably.
teleport back and stuff? Your mom can do the magic, can't she?
I don't know if she herself has the teleport spell, but I mean, we can do that ourselves too at some point. If
Okay. But I'm just saying, like, do we have, you know,
We
how we
haven't
had, like,
heard
the
any
egg we had to
complaints yet.
drop off? Do we have anything like that right
Mom's having a vacation in Tuscany, she's fine when she's during the winery.
Tuscany? now? Whatever.
We really probably visited his mom. So even one of those days for when I was shopping for reincarnation scrolls.
Oh, we stopped by. Where I got my toucan, Mr. Bubbles.
Like Mrs. Thornbrook, hi. Do you happen to know if you have anything in the cellar I could help
Hey, I'm the Cadix captain, and I need a favor.
Of course, still prepared up the rumor that I was preggers. It's coming in today, now to Katie Jr. Or Smoot Jr. or Captain Zorksan Jr. Depends on where we
Could
are.
be all three. I don't know. Is it worth like a little bit?
You jerk. I bet Tony's already rolled at least once to see if you've actually gotten pregnant.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not pregnant.
No, because we'll start punching you in the gut.
No, I don't do that with PCs unless they can spend on other people.
Oh, I just had a great idea. Backstory element. Thanks, Johnny.
Oh, God. Anyways.
Okay.
That's a mutation of all three of you.
We've got clearance aboard.
Here's the helmet. Like,
Time is come to go rescue my dear halfling. Reyna from
Oh,
Septima.
I thought we were going to the Lonely Mountain.
No,
Queen Banshee stuff.
afterwards. Still
Yes.
need to go there. Still need to stop it from Sesiba. But
You need to eat your vegetables before dessert.
if I go there first, there's a good chance I won't get Reyna back.
I know the energy I need.
I'm already running low on time
I
from the
take a
last
long
direction
time
you gave me
to
when we
learn.
talked.
Captain, if you require any additional assistance, I have spoken with Tatiana about her time in that same prison. She mentioned she didn't seem like she was experimented on like England was. She was kept in a separate cell with a couple other individuals, including a halfling that maybe perhaps could be this Reyna he spoke of. So she may be perfectly fine still, if it gives you any.
And as far as I know, we haven't heard any word of this. What was his name? Wiki that you were talking about.
Oh, this family fellow.
Yeah.
Cross
Captain said a name, and I wasn't saying.
He exists as much as Owlbears do.
Not at all, Captain.
That answers no question. That raises even more.
You've seen the one for a
That was
moment and then
fake.
left.
It was fake.
We're working on it.
It's clearly a man in a suit.
I've got him to admit that
There was
Owl and
illusion.
Bear could be.
An illusion.
I did listen back our second episode where we took the job for the Heart of the Hydra. The guy did have a stuffed two-headed owl bear in his mansion. That's the reason why
Obviously
you didn't
fake.
have two heads, not one.
Obviously fake.
Two-headed owl.
Yeah, they're like those stuffed jackalopes you see in roadside down there.
I love those.
Obviously fake.
But they have a stuffed one.
More concerning is thinking that we may confront Firaxis yet again at this prison.
One would hope he's still dead, but he was a bit of a monster. I wouldn't be surprised to hear he's back in some form or other.
Indeed.
Is he not one of the monstrosities we let loose upon?
Technically, no. He was,
Oh,
he was already up to no good long before we got to the island.
No, making trouble in his neighborhood? Did his mom get scared?
Yes.
Send him to Bella.
So that tone of understanding.
You would have been able to finish it by now.
Yeah. To keep the bonus, I have to have it equipped.
You can't unequip the book?
If I unequip it, my bonus goes back down.
Home of Understanding.
Yeah.
Someone's
I
phone
think you're
vibrating?
Well, I don't know. I would say
Do I have to go in and manually update it?
manually
Yeah,
update it,
you gotta go
remove the item.
manually
Yeah.
update it.
You can't lose it any other way? That's weird.
Strange.
Yeah, I see her phone vibrating.
No, or anything.
You're hearing the laptop fan, maybe. Oh, no. No, that
You?
was.
That was my phone.
Do you need to answer it?
It was a text.
Oh, I don't know.
Stop being so nosy.
But you
God.
said he was on call. I got nervous.
No. If my phone, if you hear my phone ring,
It'll ring. Okay.
it's loud. For a reason.
I'm making your sister, by the way. I'll let you know when I got her done.
You don't let him talk about your sister like that? Says he's making your sister. Ah!
The old fashioned way. Where's your mother?
Papa, I have a sister. There's the map right there.
That works.
It's got the country outlines too. Perfect. And you don't have to cross over.
Rude.
Hey, just remember. Brown wagon good.
But we've left the city.
Yes. I need to keep track of which snake
Well, it doesn't matter which one of these people we like.
Oh,
So let's see. We're all the way. This doesn't have capitals in it.
what am I doing?
Oops.
I say we invade.
Wow, all the way over there. Okay. We're going to be flying a lot of the way, probably.
And we're far enough away from the flying country that we won't, hopefully we won't have too many problems with that, will we?
Not from them.
We'll see.
Damn it. I regret everything
I be an asshole.
Yes.
Flying
Nope.
ships aren't nearly a common sight. People elsewhere would be like, oh, hey, cool, flying cat, neat.
We fly for village.
Depending on
All
where
of
we
a
fly
sudden,
over,
here,
we have to be a lot more
NPC.
careful.
All the NPCs go, oh look, cool, flying ship.
Everyone always sees us. Depending on where we fly over, depends on who we'll have to watch out for.
Yeah, who's that? Wait, let me see.
Actually, right there.
Is that Bob Ross?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, that's actually the guys from Not Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but
Oh, Daniel Stern, Home Alone.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Spider Madness.
Yeah.
What impressed you got there from that?
Yeah, I got that from
Is there Spider on my face?
Box.
There's spider on my face.
No sponsor of the show.
Not as far as you know.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you.
You don't know, Rokugan would appreciate us flying through their airspace.
That's a just no go as far as flying goes.
It is.
Go really high.
Fly over the 5 clans. We'll need to. I'm not sure what sort of defense
We're
they
standing
have.
on the-
There was
the
one
bow of the
correction.
Still. We can't breathe.
Narrow corridor kind of going in between everybody. We could attempt for Anthony.
Hey, Sif, come here. Come here, puppy.
Likely be our best bet.
Sorry, you didn't get the toy.
Be less risky anyway.
As neutral area as possible.
Because they don't know who as much. That's why. That's why they're always mean to you.
So thinking, yeah, sailing in between all the space here so we can come out.
Stay over water.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Sail as much as possible and then just fly when we need to, like, hop over a
Yeah, I like that idea. Fly over where we have to, but if sail the rest of it.
Yeah.
Plus, that saves Rutherford or whoever, or you, from putting in a spell into the. Well, how much does it take? What does it take? A 5th level or higher?
Yeah, 5th level higher, but it holds 3 charges a day and I'd make sure we keep it topped up just
Yeah.
in case.
Okay, so we're good there. Because I can do that as backup. Yeah, I like that. Sail, fly when we have to. Sail most of the way. Heading
About the
east, southeast. Past
north.
those 3 countries there.
Yes, that's where we're going.
It's south of Rokugan and Quicksava.
Our and
We're going right here.
So we'll enter the bay of wherever that is.
So almost to the island. Right.
Yeah.
Almost, yeah.
can swing by and visit if you feel nostalgic.
Well, we still have several quests there.
Yeah. There's probably a big hole in the plateau or something like that. From where that one fellow got the big body from. The Tarrasque body.
There's a big giant hole where he counts village.
Well, it's only right we return him to his people.
We have to find him.
We'll take him there.
I know don't turn to ash.
And then we'll show you.
Ice is more my specialty, but I hope you'll understand.
We'll show him some respect when we get there.
All right.
Feel bad? Oh,
As far as Tatiana, we'll pull her in when we plan more with Clarence exactly on the break-in. We'll definitely have a bit of time to get there, no matter how hard we push the ship.
Yeah. Probably, yeah, want to take the ship there and not just vamp in and out just for reinforcement's sake.
Yes, there's
Do we?
no way that'll be teleportable into, and yeah, better way to hopefully get away.
So, we set sail.
Okay. Second, we just delete these areas.
But they're small, super deformed versions of us walking across the net.
Final Fantasy overworld style. Let's go.
So if you put the Pokemon in a computer, does it become a Digimon?
Yeah, that's how they come out looking so fucked up.
Oregon, what happened?
Oh, poor guy. You know, I just watched Alien Resurrection a week ago. Kill me. Yeah.
Okay, I have Major Sister. I didn't put a
love getting
description of
stuck with
personality in
Alien.
there. I'll let you fill that.
Oh, he's major sister.
Okay.
She is at the end. It is Jonah Booth. She's an executioner. I think I got everything in
Say
there.
thank you.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Gross.
She does have a
Never tell me that again. Unless it comes up again.
1 dagger and equipment property. Skills,
I see your 1 and raise you.
movement, armor.
3.
Feel the hate through you.
Oh, I think that was the burrito.
Taco Bell.
Oh, I don't think there's a question of doing it. I just got.
I wish I couldn't feel it.
Damn. Jesus.
Ray opens that special door in the Death Star. It's just a bathroom.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Note to self: do not piss off strong sister. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, I won't piss her off.
By the way, did some of your girl problems on the ship get solved earlier, or is that all still different? One of the girls who died for Beth, was she one of the ones that was giving you a hard time?
No.
No, she was the one that wasn't giving
The
you
one not thirsty for Decadic.
Well, apparently that's what keeps you alive on the ship. Spread the word.
Thirsty for dick.
Decadic thirst. That's what keeps you alive.
Gentlemen, it's all at practice.
And apparently, if you sleep with the doctor, you're going to die.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Quill
Two
Shop.
characters.
Quill Sharpener is recovering. Like Idiocracy and Death Note.
He looks pretty recovered, really.
You haven't seen him yet. He hasn't left his room.
No, I thought it. Well, I guess one of them.
He will when we leave, then he can start coming back. In 6 days, he's needed to recover.
Ah, okay.
Out of character, he was fully healed after.
That's fair. I assumed he was just walking around as a result. So, okay.
Nope, he's healing.
There's also a period after that level of resurrection that you're still like recovering.
Yeah, his brain needed to catch up.
You're like in a -1 to all checks for like a week, I think is what
Oh,
it
wow.
is, something like that.
So he'll be staying on the ship for a while.
No, it's just for out of character. Yeah, out of character. It's like a week.
Yeah.
You got like what, one more day?
But as far as like regular, like he'll do his regular crew stuff now.
Well, he also
I need to keep him safe. on the
wish
ship.
he died.
Yeah, that's gonna be run. Look, he's like the rabbit now.
The fucking rabbit. It's the fucking rabbit. She's like, why? Why am I still?
Everything else in the room.
Quill Sharpener's just feeding him carrots. He's like, I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
How about you mean murder suicide? Come on, come on, right here. Come on.
All right. So anyway, beyond the murder suicide, let's get back into the game. So you guys are in Sea Hall. How do you wish to proceed with travel?
We're gonna sail
Sail
a
out more,
tiny
right?
bit and then fly a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you plan on sailing into the open Great Lakes of Sea Hall.
Yes.
Then, what, during the same day, you wish to take flight in a period in which you are not seen?
Next day. And
Yeah,
yes.
until we hit, we're gonna go east until we hit land again.
I guess everyone's fixed our ship. They probably have a pretty good
Okay.
idea here
Yeah.
that our ship is
Basically,
flying
you
if
know,
they didn't already know.
Going between
Okay.
borders here and like just hopping over land by
Thank you,
air
Johnny.
and going by water when we can to get over that way.
So you wish to. So you're going on the southern side of
Yeah,
Kaza.
southeast.
Yeah. Trying to skirt the edges between all these countries.
Okay, so you're gonna ride the Needle by the Darkmoor River, and then you're gonna ride this edge between Wala and the Holy Kaza Kingdom and Azun, all the way around to what you get back to the Sea of Thebe.
Yeah, and then we'll sail.
Okay. All right. Cool. Let's. Okay. So in this juncture, how does each of you contribute to the traveling efforts, or do you do downtime? It's up to you. The things you do will contribute to possibly being stealthy or learning something. It's all up to you. So this will contribute to a week's worth of travel. We're not going to do it like a week for each day. It'll be a week's worth of travel. So let's start with Neil.
Vehicles, flying ships.
Vehicles, flying ships. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and get ready to go ahead and roll that.
What do I roll with that again? I don't remember.
Vehicles, flying ships. It's a navigation check, I believe. Let me see. Travel, flying ships. That would be a dexterity proficiency. Since I believe you're proficient now in flying ships.
Yes.
Okay.
So Dex plus proficiency roll.
Yeah, dex plus proficiency. Kind of just staying narrow, staying the path.
if it's all right with Strom, I'm gonna learn some more Rokuganian.
Rokugani? Okay.
So I'll have intelligence, teacher, and equipment.
Okay. Go ahead and do that for the week. Strom, what are you doing outside of, helping the doctor learn a little Rokuganian?
I want to do some downtime stuff as well. Spend a little bit of time with the Skull of the Masters. I just need 2 more successes to get what I want. So
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Captain?
I am going to be focusing on getting our ship there faster. So, navigation, hopefully.
Yeah, navigation. Yeah. First mate's driving, you're piloting. Decatur.
In addition to keeping the gas can topped up with spells from the flying, I will use control water to help the ship cut through the waves for sailing if we hit any choppy waters, so we don't slow down.
Okay. Helping with the expediency. Go ahead and roll a. How many spells are you willing to burn to do this? With the control water.
If we're just traveling and hopefully not getting in trouble, I'll blow a bunch of spells on that spell level. Yeah. No, it's worth it. Okay. Hey, I'll do 3 spell slots.
3 spell slots a day. Okay. At key moments, controlling the water, they pushing ships away, or helping you move if you have to land for a while so you fly through. Yeah. Add a +3 to your roll. Okay. Neil?
I got 16.
16. Oh. Okay.
15.
15. That's 2 successes, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. Strong.
19 for me.
Ooh. All right. That's at least the 2 you needed.
2 navigation. Or, sorry, 12 navigation.
12 navigation.
You called?
It's 2.
16.
No.
16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I want every swinging dick in the room.
Not you,
Roll
Karen.
me D8.
Keeps hers in the dresser. Like a proper.
I forgot I have that harp. I can help with the wind, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing. Yeah.
I'm good. I'll do next time. I'll try to remember to do
Okay.
it.
2, 8,
6.
1.
5, 1. Okay, cool. Decadic, roll me a D6.
Something good, right?
Thus.
It's Spanish.
Ah,
Or is it English?
1. Okay. Okay. Roll me percentile.
We're going to die.
Well, me, probably. I do have a curse on me. 52.
I can't know why I would say we. Everyone else, I'll fly away.
Okay.
I'm a broom.
Well, with your brain, you've really got 2 also. You're rolling in curses.
Roll me a D5.
11.
1. Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's a D4. I always think that's. Never mind.
It's since you're an elf, you don't sleep much.
No, you.
In the early morning, you're kind of patrolling the ship. I believe you just finished refueling it. You're by the lower decks. You finished refueling the ship. Standing by where some tightly bound and chilled dead bodies.
Uh-oh.
You see
Not my department.
oh, he's always down here. Laird Holman. Holman. Yeah, I can't pronounce the name. Or just Holman. Is sitting there. She appears to be a stool, and she is sitting over the bodies. She seems to be has some playing cards in her hand. She has a She's playing. She seems to be playing a hand. But the other hand is face down, in the direction of the lights. Just kind of muttering to herself.
Yes. Make sure my notes are right. She's the girlfriend of Meriphus who keeps hitting on me. Yes.
Yeah. Meripius keeps hitting on you. She's not.
She hates me.
Well, I know.
She's sitting by the dead body.
Sure.
Well, stroll on by there. Just acknowledge her and good day, monsieur.
Okay.
What are you doing by yourself down here? It's a bit of a morbid area to take a break in.
I tend to find myself down here quite a lot. I tend to keep the android busy when he's powered on. He gets lonely. I also came to pay my respects to Quilbit woman. She I was supposed to have duty that night, but she took my shift, so I and Meripius could have a fun night on town. Came back to a burning ship, and she was dead. I made that choice. I took my shift. She was always willing to. She kind lady. Didn't need to die. Anyway, that was about it. She scoops up her cards. Good day, dear to Kid.
Before you go, I know you're not too happy with me, and I, again, assure you I'm not trying to intrude on your personal affairs. I don't know what Murphy's intentions are, but don't feel too guilty taking time for yourself. I know from first-hand experience just how precious it can be to have those moments to yourself, because who knows when tragedy might strike.
Thank you.
Well, it's I don't blame you. Rephius, she's like the wind, and when she wants something, she takes it. It's just sad. We're all friends here. And, I made close friends, and this is the second one that I've been close to that died. You know,
You must say, this is Nino.
oh, no worries. Oh. Quilbus was the one who helped me when Wave died.
Just checking in.
So, anyway, good night to you.
Good.
She'll walk off. Roll me a perception.
No.
That's not a D20. D20. Ugh. I'm off to a great start tonight, so 13.
13. It's enough. Hear something on the ship. Squeak. Just doesn't sound right. It was like. It was just weird. Just like a little squeak. It was weird, and then kind of like a chattering, chittering.
In the room, or oh, can I tell where it's coming from?
Difficult to tell right now. Do you want to investigate?
Yeah, if I'm just doing nightly watch, I'll search out for the noise.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Field between the Titans screen. Yeah, there we go. That's a 26.
Just use.
I speak Dwarvish, Elvish, specifically Loxodon, Sylvan, Verisian, Khazandunian, Nanadorian.
Okay. As you begin to get closer to the wall, you hear it on the other side of the wall, near where the bodies are. Kind of get close. Start getting a little bit closer, a little weirded out. Like, what the fuck is that? Like cat? But it's behind the bodies. It's put your ear up to the wall. It's on the other side of the wall, between the inner and outer planks. You can't understand what it's saying, but it's... And then all of a sudden you hear on the inside of the wall. It's gone.
Let Rutherford know next day that we apparently have the vermin problem on the ship.
Just fix this thing, and it's already got vermin again.
Well, you gotta fix the, put them all back the way it was, including the rodents.
We were specific.
For all we know, they're the reason our ship's been up this long.
So, there you go. That's what's happened so far. Do what you will. Do you want to do anything else tonight, or is that it?
Yeah, that'd just be it.
All right. It is. You guys rolled really well on the travel, so let's do a week worth of travel. So there's the water travel for the day, and then there's the air for 4 days. You are so far. You're just at the edge of the Quicksavan border between the Quicksava and at the edge of the Sea of Thebe, where the Sea of Thebe meets the Azure Sea, just north of the uppermost tip of Quicksava.
Okay.
Okay, so right up there. Okay.
Yeah, I think if you refresh, you might be able to see where I moved your guys' marker. You guys have a placement marker.
Ah,
for the
right.
Oh,
That's
right there.
I mean, I'll tell people.
Lobo.
No, yeah, it's the Lobo one. Yeah. I mean, for somebody to hack my Wi-Fi, they have to get here.
Yeah.
Be my, my driveway. That'd be hell of a thing. That'd be like the one viewer. Thanks, Grandma.
7 days of travel.
Yeah, there was 7 days worth of. Actually, that was actually 5 days worth of travel.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys were flying, so that sped things up. And if you refresh the Enterprise group, you should see yourself right there on that tip.
Yeah, you're nearly there.
Yeah, you guys are within a day of there. Mm-hmm. So, what do you guys do? You're within a day's flight, 2 days sailing of the port city of Hondelith, and its well-known looming the Tower of Amena. Amia? I never pronounced that.
You need a snake tongue to say it properly.
The wrong vocal cords in here.
Mia.
Just everything's wrong.
So,
Too many legs.
You're human.
It's not like it's Cthulhu. We're not supposed to be able to pronounce it anyway. So there's no wrong way.
Good effort.
There's no wrong with it.
So, what do you guys do?
Well, we haven't been discussing it on the way. In the meantime, we need to have a meeting with Clarence and Tatiana.
Yeah, go ahead and have your guys' meeting. What you will say.
All
This is the
right,
meeting.
everybody, we are gathered here for this meeting. Everyone is present. Let's see, Captain Lorxan.
We need Smoot to communicate.
Check.
Where's he at?
Captain, I'm trying to call attendance, please. Authenticated, check. Smoot is here, check.
Yeah, no time.
Dr. Scarlet is
Well, yeah,
check.
fans.
All of
Yeah.
the crew
Find the
members,
information
check.
from him.
Taking attendance, check. Now we're gonna start the meeting.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh, and
Great
strong,
video.
check. And Rutherford, check.
Alright,
Yeah.
who's got the team builder for this meeting? I forget.
Well, now, guys, what we're gonna do.
Teams.
HR's had a word with me, and apparently all my ideas for team building are quote unquote inappropriate right now.
Pornographic.
That was the other word used. It's not Tuesday, so.
And I think a lot of them were physically impossible.
Not with the right amount of lube and butter. And okay, yes, we would have need some pulleys.
Anyways, Captain, we're on our destination.
And not everyone can bend in an S shape like the captain, so yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I know.
We can do it once.
Just
So many of that happened many times at Seth's temples.
God.
Thanks. Yeah.
We've been mispronouncing it the whole time. So what's the plan?
Well, Clarence, we haven't been discussing this as much as we should have now, but that's fine. You said you came out of a hole. You dug one out from the tower. Where is it? How do we find it?
A mile outside the edge of the city, there is a sewer grate. This sewer goes underneath the waters into the Tower of Mia. It is a labyrinth. But I know the path. I will need two things.
Needs two things.
Yes, that's what Smoot told me.
First, I need a cut purse to pick the locks. Second, I need a dead body.
Bing! I can get you one of those too.
Like freshly dead or
Kind of fresh would be good. But
I'm sorry, Smoot.
no, he's my dog.
he's not picky.
Oh, God.
Who's not picky?
The less you know, the better. We're just going to get by. The janitor.
So, I'm just raising a question here. If we need one to get in, are we going to need a body to get back out again?
As long as it keeps him busy, I think we're good.
How long does it take for him to, I assume, do whatever he's going to do for the body?
Ian?
Oh, okay. So we have at least a day,
Maybe.
maybe. So now when he means day, like 24 hours or 12? Out of character. Is that what we mean? Or should I ask him?
You should ask him.
I will. So do you mean 24 hours or 12 hours?
12 waking.
Okay.
I don't know if he sleeps.
Oh, God.
I didn't spend much time.
All right. So it might be 12 hours.
I'm sure we'll have some bodies to bring back with us if needed on the way back. It takes too long.
He likes human bodies. Unmutated.
It's unfortunate. Are we going to suggest a few shimmer scales in the city?
You gotta get paid for porn.
And the two people that recently died were not human, were they, in our crew?
No. Not pork and.
He meant humanoid.
Half elf,
Oh shit!
half orc, half elf. Put them together, you got one human.
Yeah. You trim out the parts. Yeah.
My God.
Didn't he say he broke out of prison with somebody, but he was the only one who made it?
Oh dear God, that's what happened.
It's good to know. We appear to be equipped with our own bodies, and if not, I'm happy to grab someone from.
Is Meekock humanoid shape?
Yeah, bring him along. That can buy us at least a couple hours.
The appetite.
Clarence, do you know Tatiana here was kept in a separate cell away from the other prisoners or experimented on? Would you happen to know where that particular holding cell would be?
I was let down to the general population.
See,
They are up. We will have to fight, bribe, and sneak our way past the general population.
oh. Hi, I'm you guys. I don't know.
It has been years. I don't know who made me there. I was only there a short time.
From what you recall, is there anyone in the general population who might be friendly toward us, or are they all dangerous?
Let me
Oh, excuse me.
roll a percentile.
Thank you.
It'd be interesting if they were still there after 5 years.
They from party motherfucker. Exactly what they're not.
I feel like at that point, they'll kick them out and be like, hey, go wreak havoc somewhere. Alright, experiment for success.
Next.
Get access to money. Spirit not even. You can make them perfectly obedient. Before she make them.
Okay.
In the hydroponics bay, there is a small grove.
Ooh.
A child made of stars lives there.
Child.
If you are nice to her, she may let us by. She likes flowers. We should bring flowers.
I still got my staff of flowers.
Yes, you do.
Like it's too
Do you, from what you told us, do you happen to have a rough idea enough, or do you have an idea rough enough that it would allow you to draw a map?
The design is simple.
Okay.
The doors move, but there is a elevator on either side.
Oh, okay.
It is a long hallway. Different doors on either side. It is a rectangle. Keep
Okay.
that goes up until let you are at the top. I have few memories of up there. Only nightmares.
Oh boy.
But through the middle, there is a elevator, which can go down. As it does, the ceilings will open, but trapdoors will trap the sides, allowing it down until it opens. And when it comes back up, it is ceiling. Think of like a door, they just go trap door that falls down and
Mhm.
allows a boom to go down.
Yeah.
So there would only be like one side exposed. But until then, it's
Gotcha.
He would say that's in the middle.
So then, from what he's saying, is like so there are two elevators that go up and down, but then there's one that just goes down.
When he means elevator, he more means like a stairway. It goes this.
Oh,
And then it's on the other side and it goes this way.
oh,
And then it's on the other side and it goes this way.
okay.
So you're constantly going from one side to the other
Oh,
to get up. So you have to.
so the zigzag. Oh, I see. But the
But then there's an elevator that goes all the way down the middle.
Yeah.
But it's controlled from the top.
oh, okay.
So any prisoners who escape can't just. They have to take the long way
Yeah.
out to get out.
Otherwise, you have
Through
an
the
elevator.
cannibalistic populace.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. That okay. Because at first I thought like there are two elevators that only go up, and you have an
Oh,
elevator
yeah,
that only goes down.
And yeah, it's more like a
Yeah.
next floor. Then you
Gotcha.
go next floor.
Yeah, that would be yes, prisony. All right then. So we need flowers, a dead body, and to someone to pick locks, and we all got to be sneaky and bribey and convincing and other things. And we can trust this Clarence chap, Captain.
He's the only one who's broken out of there.
All right then, good enough for me.
It's the best shot we're gonna have.
And how many people are we rescuing?
I only care for one. If you feel that heartfelt towards someone, we can always take someone else, and someone's surely missing them. I'm sure, if nothing else, anyone else on the same floor of these untouchables would be greatly rewarded,
Oh.
whether in gratitude or something else, for their safe return.
Oh, you know me, Captain. I just, when I find love, I find it.
I'd like
Where
to
do you
ask
think it's in
Tatiana
here? Where do you think we're going?
regarding bribery. Do you remember when your time in there, were there any guards that were
I'll answer this.
I don't know, friendly would be the best way to put it, but perhaps less hostile, or perhaps able to convince us to slide by if we happen to cross paths with them?
No. Maybe. I mean, so was terrible, but they mindlessly followed him. This thing that I don't know of. I only briefly saw parts of it. All the guards have, except for Soso, have these scars.
Oh crap!
That's right, yeah.
And how many levels were this prison? 3.
The prison?
Yeah.
How many floors? Let me see.
Tall is the
3,
tower. Who knows how many
4,
dungeon floors?
5,
Hopefully Clarence knows that.
6, 6, 8, 9, 10.
So there's
10
smart
floors.
about the moment.
You know, the top floor, the 10th floor, is where the experimental area is and where all the guards are. The highest level.
And the cell Tatiana was in was, or did we hear which floor that was on?
They just know that it's above the.
Not
It
the
is above
pit of
the.
Eh.
It is above the. It's somewhere between the 10th. It's somewhere between the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere between the 6th, 7th, maybe the 8th level, just above the 6th. It's above the general population.
All right.
Once you get past the 13th floor, not the 13th floor. Once you get past the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once you get past the 7th floor, those floors is now kind of the open area where the top is, and then like it's split off into 2 areas, and then one area goes up higher than the other. It's you know what? Yeah, I'll let you. Let me see if I can show a picture of the outside.
Oh.
Let me see if I can just zoom in so you can't see anything.
We're planning a prison break, Trey.
And there's some pests on your ship, according to Decanic. Some kind of
Yeah.
vermin.
Something shivering in the walls.
Okay, guys. Turn this around.
Oh! Wow!
Spooky.
Wow.
There you go. That's the outside of it.
Wow. Like a ship.
It kind of does, yeah. It's literally a giant building built on, and there's no island left. It's every
It is.
side of it. It's yeah. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I have so
Possibly an aboleth.
Aboleth seated guard,
Oh yeah, they all, yeah, that's right. They all have the skill. Right?
plus whatever unfriendly prisoners and their limitations they have.
You just pass them up right back.
Okay, so we're going to get one person. But it's okay if we end up with.
I would actually recommend we should take anyone on the untouchable floor.
I think we should any prisoners that can come
That
up
would-
to help us,
General populace.
especially if they can
No.
account.
We should set everyone free.
Like free, or you mean like free from this mortal coil?
No, just set everybody free.
Most of them are already in a pit, from the sounds of it anyway, that they're fighting amongst each other, less in cells, really? At least that's what I'm
So,
getting
what
from this
would be a
description.
better distraction than
Prison
Hey,
riot.
Right?
Now, Captain, from what I understand, it's a prison, so these are going to be, people that have been without contact, so they're going to be quite desperate.
Clarence was only there for 3 to 4 months, and look at him.
He's
He
desperate.
was a halfling like you.
Yeah, he's desperate.
please shoot me in the head.
In a little bit.
I don't think you'll want this kind of
Oh,
desperation. They may have.
Think of the rabbits, Lenny.
So these are all experiments. You don't know what they may have to spread, Scarlet. You don't know where they've been.
I shot you. You don't feel dead, you just feel uncomfortable.
It's sticky. What's in that?
Jelly. Don't taste it.
Yeah.
And don't put it on a sandwich.
If Scarlet gets cut, I think it'll be less kinky crime, more goblin flair, horror, monstrosity.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
yeah.
so still really gratuitous, though. So.
Oh, still, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
You
fade to
know
black.
what? You're gonna need to take a cold shower.
Yeah, you're gonna want to fade to black as soon as you possibly can.
That's not the Goblin Slayer style. Nope. That is the exact opposite.
I'll make it.
The rest of the show was apparently.
You underestimate my power.
First 10 minutes or whatever.
Oh, in our Saturday game, we were on a ship. I had a character who was she was on a different part of the ship that was slightly elevated. I said, I have the high ground now, so we won, right? Like, the fight's over.
And everybody else went, huh?
Yeah, higher ground is the tactical advantage, but it doesn't mean you won.
That's it now, shut up! Can't hear you, I have the high ground.
It's over.
Imagining you're still a halfling or something, too.
No, she's an Asmar paladin.
Ah, okay.
So she is a piece of divine.
So I was picturing, you're elevated as a halfling, someone's down here staying normally, taller than you.
I'm looking at you. I've got the high ground now, Smoot.
Really?
Get off that step ladder.
Smoot doesn't say it, he just pushes him back. No, you
Decaps her.
don't.
Kicks the box out.
All right, prison break. So, does anyone? I hate to ask, but does anyone object to using one of the bodies we do have from our crew? As much as I wouldn't like to, but I don't. I mean, unless you want to go out and find someone else to kill really quick.
If it wants a humanoid body, all you're going to find otherwise in that city is mostly going to be slaves. So,
Which we then
she was
buy one.
probably not not good.
He will signal. The trade-off is to just kill the janitor.
I'd rather avoid the fight if possible.
I'd be afraid of during the fight. what I picture is like something happens where he triggers an alarm or he starts doing something crazy where makes enough noise.
Or he plays dead until later.
Yeah, or something like that.
We're leaving. We're badly asked up.
Letty's not so much a janitor, so much as like
Going somewhere.
a monster down there. They just live there because he eats their refuse.
Like the Rancor.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Dianaga. and stuff.
Yeah. yeah. There you go. Yeah, it eats the stuff. That's why.
Whoa.
She ripped something out.
Oh,
Daniel
there's
Stern's been gutted.
no Daniel Stern. Oh, the cotton everywhere. The cotton.
It's like a Muppet murder scene.
Almost
Okay.
as bad as what Kevin did to him.
Yeah, it sounds like this is gonna be a gauntlet. Like,
Yeah.
you probably won't have much chance for resting and stuff once you get inside.
That's what I'm afraid of. Is like once it starts, it goes.
So, yeah, the more fighting, direct fighting we can avoid, probably the better.
So you're gonna get a signal. Which body do you use?
Half orc.
I think it's only right that the chef's body is used as food.
Do
She can die the way well,
Do
her
we-
corpse will die the way.
Do we know if she
Yeah.
had any specific burial requirements that she had put forward?
Probably wasn't to be eaten by some sort of
Be a
monster.
religion check.
I'll do that just so I know, not necessarily to stop us.
Make
Actually,
us feel
turns
good.
out,
If it turns out, yeah.
the
Halfway
ritual exactly is to be eaten by animals or something.
19.
19. They're normally in tune.
Okay.
Not in this case.
So just a different kind of entombment. She'll be inside someone else.
For a little bit.
Turns out Earth Genasi specifically give their dead to giant monsters.
That's what I was kind of hoping for. Is like, oh, she specifically didn't care, and her bodies are they're just thrown away
By
anyway.
continuing the cycle of life, your body becomes fodder for the.
Yeah, I'm fine with them just using her. They have one. Captain's reason is as good as anyone else's.
She was a good cook. For what we gave her to work with.
Yeah. In her absence, who's been cooking?
Lucky Laddie was no, not him. Who would?
Not Toad.
He was. Lagan probably would. He cooks.
Sif.
He's
Yeah.
proficient in it.
She's upset somebody else is playing with her toy and it's not her.
I've just been eating rations, just plain old
And fishing.
dried rations.
He can't be an officer, so he's an assistant or interim cook. Interim cook. There we go.
Well, I mean, the cook isn't a officer until one of you becomes them. Until they're just half the role.
They're
Right.
just a
Don't
random.
put her in-
Hey.
Hey, Steph, stop it.
She's mourning. Dana's turn.
Okay. So, that's your guys' plan.
It's
So,
appropriate.
do you guys start executing the plan? I'm just going to sit here till you guys.
Yeah, well, we want to sneak
Yeah.
over to the city entrance and such.
So, you know that the entrance to the sewers is at the edge of the city. So, I assume you guys have to sneak to there, and then you're going to take the sewer entrance then? Or do you guys want to land on top, heroically flying through the city and assault it?
I mean, that sounds really fun, but not right now.
Oh, we
That's
fly in,
later.
drop down like SEAL Team 6, and we just go start the top worker with it.
Well, we just jump off the ship as we're going by, and the Jedi Knight.
Ship can pick us up.
This is the LZ. Be back in 12 hours.
Look, it's a bird. It's a plane. It's a human paladin grabbing an elf, cursing at him angrily for some reason.
They see the flying ship come along, and it's just
Yeah,
positive.
better fall this magic.
I cast heal. Just spell that too.
No!
You could. You
Some
could counter
powers
spell.
were using Decadic as a cushion. So
I don't know who we
Whoa,
want
you
to take.
die.
I feel it's a cut purse. It's over lock picking.
I got the doctor for that as well.
That's it.
I've got those death
Believe it or not,
fingers.
I can actually do it a bit.
Shut up. It's my job,
I
Captain.
prefer that you do. I like you setting up the traps. It looks unpleasant.
Oh, God, that's right.
You died. That's right.
God.
someone is distraught.
Oh yeah, it's not like somebody's.
Hey, it was a magical door, had a weird face on it. I did what I did.
Although I'm pretty sure I was about to open that door before you stepped in.
I'll take care of it.
As I said, yes, you're welcome to open the doors. I
Hey, as long as you can handle hallways if a giant tank comes rolling down it.
So you guys, let me know what you guys
Extreme
start doing
hyperactivity.
and what skills you're using to do what.
Getting to the sewer entrance that he got to, is that going to be easy?
It's going to be on the out. It's probably going to be the easiest thing you guys do of this.
Okay.
I would assume probably some kind of stealth, maybe a combination of skill checks. If you guys want to start going there, it just depends on where you're landing, how you're landing there, how far out how are you getting to that point. It's on the outskirts of the city. There might be patrols, probably obviously patrols by boat, and there may be some quick Sabans, maybe slaves or undead that patrol the city against,
I'm good with let's just go. Let's start sneaking, stealthing our way towards the sewer entrance.
Nope, I'm out.
Okay.
I mean, of course, you guys
Have you guys prepared
get
your
some slave
spells
collars
and
just in
equipment?
case.
Let me look at that.
We're in Yanti territory. If you don't have them, and anyone sees that, they're be more than happy to jump on you, especially in the Shimmer Scale town. They're not that warmly receiving of yes.
Is this your home country area?
Yes.
What is the weather like here?
Boggy, jungly, swampy. What are you?
Because I'm thinking, an idea. I use my harp, spend a charge, use control weather to make a thick, heavy fog. That should help us sneak towards the sewer entrance. Try to control the weather to make the fog kind of surround the city and stay in the city. That might give us a little help, if not cover at least, to get to the sewer entrance. And then after that, we don't have to worry about the fog.
Frog's not unheard of.
Okay. I just didn't want from the middle of a dry area. Be like, oh,
There's definitely
it's
water
raining in
everywhere.
the desert.
There's water everywhere. It's a jungle and we're right at the
So, yeah,
coast.
so
Fog
foggy
is
mist,
reasonable.
a really thick, heavy fog.
Okay.
To help us sneak to the sewer entrance.
So your action to help you get there is to cast control weather to create a great fog.
I'll be deceiving or persuading those who come along that, we're not us. We're not headed off to a jailbreak effectively. These are my slaves. We are normal Yanti.
Roll me a deception. All right.
Nobody
What about
special.
you, Decatic?
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's one of my things I can
What
do.
will be helpful for
So, do you want me to describe, because I have 3 charts. Do I need to roll on these, or am I good to pick?
I'll let you. If you want to do a fog, that's fine.
Yeah.
Fog. I'll give you.
Yeah, so it'll be cool, no wind, so calm, and it will be, overcast with ground, or ground fog, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
because it has those 3 boxes in there.
I guess there's skills I think would be super helpful. So just perception, I guess, just to keep an eye out for any
Trying to.
ships that might cross our path.
Okay. Piercing through the fog with your elven eyes. All
I
right.
like that.
Smooth.
Survival to find the best path.
Survival to find the best path. Go ahead and roll it. Strom, what you doing?
Could have the ship drop us up here, and then send the ship to that little port town with the people in circus clothes up the Isle of Dread to wait for us, and then back to the ship
Once we get clear enough. Yeah, you should. We'll have that happen here because as we're going, clarify with Tony.
What you doing?
You mean strong?
Or Strom? Jesus, it's Strom.
We do look alike.
The other S.
What I'd like to do is do what I can to help the ship run quietly. If it's keeping the sails from flapping too much, or just kind of.
That would be proficiency, water or air vehicles. Either would work. Air vehicles would be more germane, but water vehicles would be fine. You have a proficiency. If not, it'll just be an intelligence check. It'd be intelligence
Okay.
plus.
We'll give that a try.
Okay.
Probably rats on the boat if you want to hunt those down and kill them. So they have noise.
And Trey, what are you doing?
want you to try and deal with these.
What?
I don't think he knows.
Trey, you sound like a chipmunk. I don't know if I'm screwing with your microphone.
Definitely how he's always sounded.
No, seriously, you sound like a chipmunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Let me fix that.
Can't even understand you.
Can't even figure out what you're saying, man.
He's gonna fix it.
Okay.
Okay.
How about now?
Much better.
There we go.
Okay. I played a very small ship in another game, so I downloaded the Clownfish voice changer,
Oh my
and I'm happy to know that it also works for Zoo. So, awesome. Whenever I start playing Artex, I will sound like this.
Oh, there you go.
Ah.
There you go.
Neat.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by everyone laughing at my high pitched voice. So we have an infestation of rats, and I'm assuming the ship is still kind of assed up from the Bluey.
It's actually not assed up anymore. And I would assume your character been helping with the repairs. The last 6 days, Sea Hall has footed the bill for the best woods and machine parts to fix the ship.
Cool. So I don't have to worry about that. But we are infested with rats or something similar, right?
That's what Decatur told you, yeah.
Something chittering in the inner planks, between the inner and outer planks. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Chittering. Okay. Could I create or somehow buy mouse traps?
Sure. You want to set a bunch of mouse traps and see what you get when you come back?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
lay it all down.
What, roll me. That would be a tinkerer's tools check, right? You're making one. You're tinkering. You're building an elaborate kind of like mouse trap. Roll me a intelligence plus tinkerer's tools check,
Which would be proficiency, right?
which is proficiency. And since you have a tinkerer's tool workstation in the ship, I'll give you advantage.
Alright, it's a D20 plus 7 then.
Okay.
So it's either a oh fuck, thank you God for the advantage. No.
Oh.
I break a couple fingers on these stupid ass traps as they snap onto my fingers. I lose a couple nails.
There's a couple nails. So this is a succeed, but your character is able to build one trap. But yeah, go ahead and take before the thing you take 4 damage.
For the mall.
So you've taken 4 damage.
Well, we long rested before.
Oh yeah, but then he just found out yesterday about the chittering.
Gotcha.
You're just
okay,
finding
so
about this today.
I will.
You definitely long rest between the fight. You can hit that button. You're just going to start off the adventure with 4. But you will have succeeded in building a trap.
I built one trap,
Mhm.
but I broke a few nails. And they're black and blue and probably gonna fall off soon.
Gross.
The trapdoor definitely does slide down very fast and hard.
Cool. Then I'm guessing that's what I do.
Okay.
Working on critter traps.
I'll say you place it down there, and we'll see what happens.
Maybe put some like peanut butter or honey
Sure.
on the trap to attract whatever critter.
Yeah, you put some food in there. All right. Or percentiles when you come back to see if you've caught anything.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Somebody's eating the fluff.
Oh, God, stop her from eating the fluff. No, don't eat the fluff, babe. Let's grab the fluff. Get over get the fluff. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a Muppet murder scene down here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So sad you missed it, Corey. Sure, he had a voice filter on it for
Oh!
sounding like a chipmunk.
Oh, damn it!
Hang on, I can tune it back on.
You can turn voice filters on Zoom?
I downloaded a thingy.
Oh.
Here. Let's just get the fluff out and get it back to her.
Give her the fluff?
No, I'm
Hey,
taking the fluff out.
How you doing, sexy? I wanna kiss you all over.
There we go.
Over again.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
Alright.
There's someone who can still.
It's a few.
Yeah.
Look, it's fog.
There you go. Thumb to your right.
Fog. Just like 3 glimpses there, yeah.
Well, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there's the fog that.
There we
that I
go.
was thinking.
Good job.
Oh, Fred.
No, I got it.
Not food.
I know it looks like cotton candy, but you shouldn't have that either.
How's this camera looking, Tony?
Yeah, it looks all right. Yeah, looks good.
Let's say, because.
And tell me, Johnny had a thing for our ship, by the way, too.
What'd you
Send
have?
that away.
What's that?
But you were saying about sending our ship off. And
Oh, yeah.
Once we get back out, hopefully.
Yeah. So since we're close to the Isle of Dread, rather than keeping our ship like off the coast where it could be spotted, can we have it drop us off and then sail back to that port town we visited once, that like pirate camp that we met Davy Jones with the people.
The circus people?
Yeah. Circus people.
Yeah, the scavengers.
So you're gonna have him. You're gonna have them go back out there.
Yes.
Yep, and then we'll just Hearthstone back there once we're hopefully done.
I mean, we're only going for a day, so they shouldn't even make it there, in theory.
Okay.
That's being optimistic.
Are
I
you
know,
taking
but-
any crew with you, or just
All of them. I'm getting.
That's just primaries, you guys, and and Mr. Lynn.
England.
What a Meekop saying?
Mention
kept
Tatiana
saying-
could come along
Oh, yeah.
if you wanted to, which
Mm-hmm.
yeah, sure, yeah, Tatiana's coming too.
You want us to come
Tatiana,
along?
go ahead and grab Tatiana, bring her along.
Totes will stay.
Toast will stay. Okay. Okay, guys. Let us begin. You all do succeed in helping. So you run into a few people. You're able to subterfuge your way past them. Not many. It's like one. As you were taking off, you were taking a boat in. Yes, a rowboat, and as you were taking the rowboat in, you did come across a skeletal crew, and you just waved your sigil, and you told them to, not disrespect your slaves. Go ahead and pull them back. Pull it back.
Yeah,
And hopefully our ship gets spotted as it leaves, though, just so they, see it leave, so we're not there.
Okay. If you wanted to see it leave.
I imagine they'll know it's there, but
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Being
Yeah,
like, here we're on our way, leaving, goodbye, we're not coming back.
Okay.
have fun storming the castle.
You do that. There's a lot of fog. You are well at keeping the ship quiet. You find a good path. You're able to quickly get there, and a mousetrap has been built. So you find your way towards what appears to be an ironed-off grate with a large lock upon it. England will limp over to it, and he'll point, and he'll go. Well, I'll speak as him, but I'm signing. He will go there. We go down there. There is a maze. I know the path.
All right. Is it Anglin or Clarence?
Clarence England.
Clarence England.
Oh, that's his full name. All right.
Yes.
I will pick the lock.
Yep. Yeah, it's basically a sleight of hand.
Can I help?
Um,
I'm proficient in lockpicking also.
but it's only like one person pick up. This one, no.
That's fair.
It's
Okay.
only one person can pick it at a time.
Like, I'll help you pick that line bear. Leave my hands, you think.
It's like a scene in CSI where two people are trying to hack on the same keyboard, and your
Oh.
brain's going like, "What?"
I was going, it's the scene from Ghost where he's guiding my hand as I mold the clay. I'm Demi Moore. He's Patrick Swayze.
Yep, that's
The
correct.
best. Get your hands. Yeah, stop it.
The only thing I can think of is like you look at the lock and you just happen to know how it works.
Alright, just go ahead and pick that lock.
Unfortunately, I didn't pick up lock picking until I left Quaxac.
Ooh! Oh, you're doing that wrong. You're doing that wrong. That's how I'm helping. You're doing that wrong.
Does this look like a halfling lock?
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
All
Dirty
locks.
20 is
look
fine.
like halfling lock.
You are able to, after a while, and it pops open. This is a large lock. So, as you grab it, in your halfling hand, it's like
Ooh.
a 25-pound lock.
Oh, God!
That's not my thing. I'm holding the lock.
It is in such a way that you're not sure that if you were inside that you could unlock it.
Oh God.
It's big. It's on the outside. It's near the end.
Captain, if we'd been on the inside, I don't think I could have done anything with this lock on from that side versus this side.
Okay.
Let's hope it looks locked enough that it's not locked on our way back.
As you open the
Oh, good
grate,
point.
a whiff of green mist floats up, and the smell of refuse.
Can I make it so the lock looks like it's still locked when we shut the door behind us?
I'll give you that. You rolled good enough, and you got a really good stealth. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Now I'll do a rally cry so we can all communicate psychically.
Okay. Burn the spell.
It's really awkward to have to interpret sign language while we're sneaking along somewhere.
Oh, God, that's what lock
It is very
Oh,
dark
not him. He's
as it descends, except for one of you who can clearly see. It descends into black. There is no light. How do you guys provide light? You got torches. You got. What do you guys use? Light spell.
I'm curious. Can Clarence see?
Setting the monk on fire. Clarence seems to be able to see perfectly fine.
If anyone's opposed, I can do dancing lights.
Are we anywhere near the janitor that we need to be using the body here for soon? Is it foolish to attract light?
Wait, do those follow me or do they?
The janitor is half a mile that way through a maze. It will take us hours.
Oh yeah, I can totally move it.
Let us
Dancing
know
light?
when we approach.
Okay.
You all have to see. You're useless without it.
Yeah. I will go ahead and cast dancing lights, and I'll send the 4, but I'll space them out.
What is your marching order? Hold up your finger. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Go first, third, sixth. 2 people can't be sixth. Fifth, second, fourth. Okay, remember that. Okay. You guys begin to travel through the maze. The sea water and refuse wash out of a large 15-foot wide pipes leading into the waters below that then lead into the castle. The pipes covered with an expansive maze of 30-foot tall corridors and arched ceilings. Bioluminescent algae occasionally cast an eerie green glow on the walls, and the sounds of sloshing water echoed through the underbelly of the sewers under the castle.
Is there enough bioluminescence to collect onto like a torch?
You could rub it on it. It's not going to be much. It's going to be like if you like smushed up like a lightning bug, right? It's enough to see it, but it's not enough to actually like
See by.
see by.
That way you can see it's on the wall, so you don't run quite into it. It's sort of caution lighting.
If somebody were to walk in front of it, you'd be like, "Oh wait, what was that?"
Okay. Yeah, I'll send a light. I'll have the row of lights, but as I pass each one, I'll move it 60 feet,
Okay.
one at a time.
Anglin will direct you on where to go and what routes to take. As it does, every once in a while, he looks at the wall and you'll see a scratch mark on it. He'll be like, "Not this way, this way," and he'll turn another way.
Oh.
He does that for quite a while.
Is there a way to interpret the stretch marks?
With linguist, I'll allow you to make an intelligence check.
Code.
Because it is a code, yes. Intelligence, but since you're a linguist, you get a +4.
Oh. I'm going to use lucky
Okay.
and re-roll that.
Both of that. We weren't really adopted it.
You barely remember.
Yeah. It's because I rolled a natural 2 and a 1 on that.
So that would be a 9.
Headband into
Plus
like
4.
not medical.
4.
It's a difficult cipher. You can definitely pick up parts of it, right?
Okay.
Not enough to be able to write in it, but definitely if you see it, you'll recognize the cipher versus the rest of the markings. You know, there's a lot of scratches and branches. But you start to see a pattern of what they are. You think they're pipe markings, but then there's something underneath it, and it's just a little difficult. But you definitely can recognize it if you see it again.
As we're walking along, I'll technically say anyone is not included in this because I can only have done 8 fewer people or so. Not to cast doubt on our new friend here, but that story about Locke on the outside, how did he get out from here in the first place?
Oh no. Does he have anything yellow on him? Like his clothes, his eyes, his hair.
Does he have a scar?
He
He does have a scar. Yeah.
Some crap.
Doesn't have any yellow on. Mostly blacks and
Like nothing yellow. I mean, like not even a ring. He's not holding a yellow rabbit. He's
There's
not.
mustard stain on his lapel.
Yeah, does he
not
have a
offering
suspicious? It's like, ooh, look, one of his socks happens to be yellow.
It's a little odd that, you know, he won't
does-
tell us more about this gem.
he does have a yellow sock.
Oh God! Oh God! Guys, yellow sock. I say, take care of this traitor now.
Just be cautious. He's being very guarded and cagey about
He's gonna fuck us.
details.
Yeah, no, there's
Yeah. What body did we bring? Oh, the half orc.
The
No.
orc, yeah.
Who's carrying half orc, by the way?
Well, it has to be one of the bigger people's.
I've got a bag of.
It doesn't need oxygen.
All right.
Plus, it's way less conspicuous than carrying around a whole body.
Bag of holding only had so tall, like she was a little bit wider.
2 bags of holding end to end.
I mean, Ravenheart's got a power suit. You can easily carry her proudly.
Oh! Oh! Are you gonna pull her and stick her?
Rigor mortis is set in,
I mean-
so there's no. We'd have to cut her.
No, you can fold her. You just gotta use a lot of.
Ignore the
Rutherford,
cracking.
do you want to use your strength to pull the dead body in half?
Or you could just carry it. You don't need the
I'm a little intrigued by the ability to pull a body in here. That sounds
Yeah,
like it might be both strength and dexterity, you know, to get those folds.
Or I could tie it to the broom.
it's only like one of your crewmates you've lived with for like the last year.
Yeah, we lost our cook at one of the elms.
I didn't sleep with her yet.
And a couple other people, but we were able to revive them.
How did we lose him? Just how?
Well, there was a big fire rock that hit the ship.
Called
The
a
whole thing was
meteor.
on fire earlier.
Yeah, but
The whole ship was scarred. There was a lot of damage to the crew. Roughly when the theater was exploding as well. You were there.
That was the start of the next
Yeah.
game you were in.
All right, well, I guess I'll carry
It's Sumar.
out of here.
Yeah.
Out of here.
I mean, she was the cook, and we know how much you enjoy a good meal. I think you prefer to keep her in one piece.
Prepare her properly.
Yes. I didn't. Jesus Christ.
Keep her seasoned.
Yeah, kosher?
So,
Is
yeah, I mean, I can lift.
With those tusks, probably not.
Ooh.
Oh, what? You think because he's got tusks, that makes you some kind of pig race? Jeez.
Racist.
Uh-oh, got to have an
I'd
HR
say the
meeting.
odds are higher than average.
Typical Yancy support.
I'd say she
over
was
here.
probably about half of a pig race. Well, I'll let you decide which half.
The views expressed in this D&D stream do not necessarily reflect the views of the people playing it.
So, Trey, your character's carrying
Okay, I've never
the
seen her
bodies.
before. So.
She's tightly bound and wrapped in white linens and kind of has some
Swan.
pieces of wood on each side to kind of bind her in kind of like a straight shape.
Aluminum's probably so expensive right now.
So as you guys travel through there, I need somebody to roll me percentiles.
Someone else had them do
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. Do it. Oh, dear God. This will be fun. 46.
46. Okay, for the first 20 minutes as you're traveling through there, you hear the rushing of water start to flow. As it does, Clarence Anglin stops. He immediately runs to the wall and holds a pipe. He looks back at the rest of you and he signals.
I'm gonna mimic him.
Okay, we'll hold pipes.
And then
A tidal wave of sewage flies through the pipe that you are currently going in. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw and then a constitution saving throw.
strength and then con.
Oh. Strength for the dirty 20.
The DC is 13.
On both?
Both?
Yes.
And con is a natural 20.
Nice.
Damn.
That will never be seen again.
16 for strength, 15 for con.
Did anyone not make the strength check?
roll for Tatiana real quick. Here's my D20 for it. 15 and 9.
Okay. So who did anyone make the strength check? Did anyone not make it?
Strength is good.
Everyone made strength. Okay, cool. Who didn't make con?
It got in my mouth. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
So, as the wall, all of you are successfully able to hold on. You're not thrown back a ways as a rush of water comes. It comes most of the way high as you pull yourself up. There's only the top of the pipe is not covered in this refuse and other things that come flying through. They do hit your body as they go. They tink off the paladin's armor. Bing, bing, bing. Eventually, as the water dies down, you are covered in pieces of things that you're able to. It's moving. And some of you take it in your mouth, and it was disgusting. And for the next 20 minutes, you are sickened.
Ew. What does that do?
That applies to me too.
Similar to poisoned, except it's just this disgusting, horrid feeling in your stomach.
I'll use prestidigitation just to try to clean myself off as much as I can.
Prestidigitation does exactly that. Like, it just falls off you like cellophane.
And Tatiana too. But,
That's a cantrip, right?
Yep. Sorry, what?
Use the cantrip to clean us off too.
Oh, would you like assistance as well? Okay, very well.
Can I shoot him?
You're welcome. Thank you for asking ahead of time, Doctor. Nice.
Yeah, now that I have this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I took care of myself.
No!
Now
Now
when I grab you under my arm for featherfall, you don't squish.
We'll slip out.
I'm extra motivated to be clean, so let's go.
lying, as you begin to move a little bit further, lying in a large heap in the way of your path appears to be, you guess them to be dead bodies, except for their body parts appear to have been twisted a little bit. Some of them have tentacles for arms. One of them has 2.5 heads. Just these horrid, mangled, mutated little bodies. All dead, all appearing to be pierced or exsanguinated. One of them appears to have been thoroughly strangled to the point where there isn't much of a neck left. One has had part of its face bitten off and some of the innards of its skull eaten. Just a couple bodies just laying off ahead, you assume, from the drainage of the water.
Yeah.
As you begin to travel further, it has now been about 45 minutes. At this point, you do start hearing noises ahead. You hear head. the stomping of feet, the sound of grunting. At this point, Anglin will raise up his hand. He will motion towards Trey's character. I had to put it.
Waiting.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I found the verb.
So I look
To Rutherford. He will motion to your character holding Sumar's.
What?
Sumar's dead body. The cook.
Yeah.
Her name.
Yep.
You're holding her dead body. He's going to motion to you to bring her forward.
All right, I do.
Okay. He will say to the rest of you, stay here. Rutherford will come with me.
Bye.
All right.
Telepathically tell Rutherford. Just give him a word. If he pulls something or tries something.
Stop. Bad touch.
Okay.
That's it.
As you begin, as Rutherford continues on with Anglin, eventually you approach the sewers. You see a large stone double door with a rusted metal ornaments. Every few minutes, partly dissolving chunks of what appears to be this weird mound of flesh with a mound of flesh, but it has like a mouth in it. Every once in a while, the mouth will open up. These are small. They're like that big, but they'll open up their mouths and and like little tentacles that come out. But they're just on the ground, but you're able to walk past them. They're like the size of like a large frog.
Got it.
And Anglin will turn around. He'll say, "Gibbering mothers, babies."
Gross. All right.
You begin to walk closely. There's a 2-foot wide disposal chute on the side of the door. Nearby, a spiral ramp leads to the floor. Oh, no, that's inside. As you get toward the large stone doors, open with an elaborate hallway flanked by shrines of a variety of gods in snake-like form, but the snake-like form has been patched together. A drainage canal runs down the large right side of the room. The broken remains of a desk sit at the far end of the hall in the front of the closed door. A piece of wood dangling from the rope over the desk reads, "Reduce, reuse, recycle." In quick soft.
Oh.
Sitting by the ruined desk appears to be what you think. At first, you look at this person, Rutherford, and you think, oh, it's a human, except, he's only got, the right side of his hair. And then as you start to get closer, bringing Sumar, you notice that he has stitches down the side of his face. And you notice the skin in these several pitches where there's stitches of bodies put together. They're different colors, different sizes, different textures. As if he was stitched together from several different bodies. His facial features don't match up just right. As you begin to get close, he goes, who comes in my tunnels? My name's... What the fuck is this guy's name? My name's the Mortician. Call me Disposal Man. Damn it. Come to bring me something, or you come to be brought?
Indicate the body I'm carrying.
Me something.
On with this.
He'll walk up. As he stands and starts walking towards you, one of his feet is missing, and there's just a peg leg. And he's just kind of hobbling towards you. As he does, he looks at the wrapped up the remains, and he'll pick it up. He picks it up lightly, as if it weighs nothing to him.
Yeah, the peg leg is the least weird thing about him, honestly.
Yeah, looking at his picture, you're right. And he's like it's like Hulk clothes. He only has like his top half is fully exposed. He only has like short shorts. It's kind of like the Hulk, where it's just kind of like a bottom half. And when he stands up and he gets closer, Rutherford, in your robotic suit, you're about almost 6'8", 6'9". He's a little bit taller than you.
Oh.
The parts that were put together were not put together at the right angle, so there's maybe too many parts. Picks it up, he sets it down, he starts unwrapping it, and you do see now Sumar's dead remains, her charred body, her face wrapped in horrors of her last moments. He's like, oh, this is pretty good. I'm going to cook her up pretty good. Make her into something pretty. All right. Well, we got ourselves a deal. Up the chute you go. Don't know why you want to be going out, not in, but who am I to judge? And he'll sit off to the side. And he'll start pulling out like a bone saw and putting things together on the table off to the side.
Yeah, I don't want to watch this. So, am I the only one that's supposed to go up?
No, you were just the one.
No.
Yeah, you were only the sentinel. He didn't want like a bunch of people showing up to the door to this guy at once. He just wanted one right now with the body. So it's you and England, and England's like gives you the thumbs up, and he's like motioning to you, and you know. Then he
I don't have a way to communicate back to the others.
We have the rally cry.
I got my rally cry. You can psychically talk.
Hey, I think we're clear to go, guys.
All right.
All right, everything all good up there?
Yeah, they took the body.
Don't like
Said we had a deal. I'm guessing transaction complete. We can do whatever we do.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll follow up and go there. So does that mean we're going through the office to the chute in this case?
The other lady has.
So your options is that'd be floor number 3.
So we enter.
Floor 2. Yeah. Because it's technically floor 1.
Okay, well,
There appears to be, as you get to the stairs, there is an opening, and there appears to be a ladder leading up. This is the one area where there isn't like a actual elevator. It's a ladder. You gotta climb up to get to the sewers, and at the top there is a sewer lid. As each of you begin to walk by, he's kind of got a bone saw, and it looks like he's looking at her legs. Like he's just trying to depend on which one he's going to go for. As you kind of get ball, he's like with the bone saw. You notice he has two. You notice he has 2 sets of teeth.
Oh dear God.
okay.
And he's got a mouth under his mouth.
Scarlet will like, no, not gonna wave. Almost does, no.
He gives you a wink, maybe, or it's a seizure. You're not sure. Okay. So, continue the same marching order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. As you begin to go upstairs, you hear.
Can we move this along, please? I want to get out of earshot of whatever's coming next.
So, on the second floor, the dungeon.
I've heard worse.
As you open up the lid,
Mm-hmm.
you pop your head out, looking back and forth. You see what appears to be the start of a long cell block. 2 layers of cells. There's a bottom layer of cells, and there is a much higher upper layer of cells. Much like traditional prison. You know, there's 2 floors in a single cell block. The ceiling is maybe 40 feet high. As you begin to go in there, I want each of you to roll me a D8. See what? Yeah,
A D8?
an 8-sided die. 5, Keep your hands raised so I know which one. Okay, 2 5s. Okay, the 5s. In the 5s, in the far right side of the first floor, you think you hear somebody cry. You hear what appears to be a woman weeping. Who rolled a 3? 3. Second cell over that you do not see yet. You see a sharp movement inside. You're not sure what it was, but it was very quick, and you heard the ding, 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 like a can being dropped. And you think you're... what other numbers were rolled? A 4. A 4. A 4 on the second floor above you. You think you see 2 tentacles that were drooping, and they're pulled up. And then you hear... Okay. And 7. You see hanging from the ceiling the biggest bat you've ever seen.
Like
Hanging upside down. Eyes are closed. This thing is the size of 3 men. But it looks wrong. Slightly humanoid, almost in shape.
Okay. So yeah, totally in the brain meets. Bat, big bat.
What else did somebody roll?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Okay. And we're okay, we're good. Okay. Oh wait, good. There are 5 doors on the way on each floor. How do you guys wish to proceed? So far, nothing is coming out to attack you.
I would super quietly because of that thing.
I mean, tell
Yeah, you guys, I assume
It might hear us.
Oh yeah, it's all telepathic. Yeah, I say that in the bat and everything beforehand. Yeah.
You're so scared you're whispering it in the telepathy.
Is there any light anywhere in the cell block other than Scarlet's lights?
There is the occasional flash of lightning from outside. There appears to be what appears to be grates, but they're very thick grates on the bars outside. They have a mesh past that. They're
Can I?
very similar to the Count of Monte Cristo, where there's like a single light.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, and it's like at an angle, so you couldn't crawl up it. And there's like several bars and
Yeah.
grates in the way.
Can I dim my lights down just enough that so people with dark vision can still see, but it's not so bright that the bat will notice.
Yeah. You can. You
And
can.
then-
I think everyone has dark vision except for the halfling.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm going
And the
to,
human. So it is dark.
and I will go ahead and make it
Somebody's like, bat? What bat?
kind of greenish, like a dull green,
Sure. Sure.
so that it's not yellow or white.
There are 3 dull green lights floating at the distance that you choose.
Yeah. So right now it'll be one. It's up to 120 feet, so I'll do 40 feet.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. So,
Yeah, and I'll move them as we need them to.
It's like 5 cells on each side on each floor.
there's nothing in the middle of the hallway itself except for that large bat in the center of that, and 40 feet high. So it's maybe 30 feet in total. It might be about 10 feet tall.
So at the end is the doorway to the stairs.
Yes. Yes. And what appears to be some kind of pulley elevator that leads up. So you'll have to get in there, grab a pulley, and pulley chains and go quietly.
That was stairs.
There's stairs to the first. It's a pulley elevator. There's like some stairs that might lead to some of them, but then there's like a pulley that gets you up the rest of the way. There's not like a clean, like entrance up to the next floor. Maybe on the higher floors.
Okay.
But on most of these lower ones, you know them to be pulley elevators. England will look at you, and he'll be like, "I'm not making any decisions."
Gotta go up.
Guess we go for the elevator?
You don't want to look in the cells?
Not really.
No.
No, that's fine.
Not interested really in
Uh-huh.
meeting people down here.
Maybe higher up.
As we're going towards there, I don't expect a bat's gonna care too much, but hopefully other things will. I'm gonna rip open at least one of my packets of Dust of Disappearance. Group us up for a second and do that.
Okay. Go ahead and pop that off, and I assume you guys roll a stealth check.
Sure.
Yeah, something like that.
Invisibility only gives you
Oh yeah,
advantage,
no, for sure.
but so you will be at a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Which is even better, because now I'm just +2.
Hey, plus 2 isn't bad. Better than my paladin.
Plus 12 for me. With advantage, right?
Yes, if you don't have disadvantage, you get an advantage. If you have disadvantage, you just get a straight roll. So, Akadic, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There you add. Are you proficient?
And stealth? No.
Okay. All right. Captain?
I got a 6. That's adamantite sneaky.
Cool.
Okay.
Adamantite.
12. Super proficient.
Why I'm
Well.
invisible to make up for it.
I'm not proficient, and I also got a 6.
Nice. Good God.
Okay.
Full blade buddies.
Clang, clang.
Trey? What did Rutherford get?
Well, you said that if you had disadvantage,
Straight
It's a
roll.
straight roll. Advantage.
straight roll.
turns
Okay, my
disadvantage.
first roll was 12. Was
Okay,
12.
12. Okay.
Um,
It's a success.
oh, I somehow succeeded. Okay,
Twice as good as Smith and I.
And a 17 for me.
17. Okay, that's two. I do group successes so that one person failing doesn't screw over everything.
Two people.
So you guys have 5 successes. On the first floor, the DC was 5.
And we needed 6.
You slowly sneak towards it. Bat occasionally looks like it moves a little bit, but then it calms down. Moves a little bit, and then calms down. As you guys begin to sneak past, not even paying attention to what's in there, you just focus on moving forward. You get to the end of there, and you get to the elevator. As it does, I need somebody to volunteer to roll me a strength check. You'll succeed as long as you're a medium-sized creature.
Oh.
Ooh, I'll do
Yeah,
strength
there's
check.
no way you can pull that off.
I'll do a strength check.
Okay.
How could this go bad?
Carl tries to pull it, she just dangles. Beaten out to the ground.
Sweet.
Nice.
20.
The chain goes up.
Okay,
Nothing
great.
happens.
You grab it, you start pulling it up. As you do, a guy pops out of the cell. He appears to be perfectly human, perfectly fine. He jumps out. He's like, "No, please, don't leave me here." He starts running towards you. As it does, the back goes, grabs it, pulls him up, and I'll say pulls up half of him. And then when he comes down, his razor sharp wing saws the guy in half, and he grabs the half of the body that gets decapitated with the back legs and goes back up. And you start, and it starts eating it. You didn't notice the bat's face was completely tentacle-like
Oh, crap.
as it begins to start eating one of the top areas.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, and you gotta start going up to the next floor. Poor Lostic floor Headley.
He's explored his final place.
Let me look at
Oh no, he's exploring the inside of the bat.
Halfway.
Let's see the full thing.
Eventually.
Would that be a disadvantage?
Oh, Headley. That's Headley.
God. So, okay. Yeah. So we're in the elevator. Is there elevator music or anything? Like,
Super polar. I mean, your
Oh,
body.
you guys passed the one area is like super cold.
I can do that.
That's one of them, but yeah.
Performance, stealth assist.
It's always Ipanema, isn't it?
You got a bard. You could make elevator music.
Yeah.
That chipper music inside Arkham Asylum.
As you eventually reach the third floor, you reach a point Snoop, where you can't pull the chain anymore. And it
Hello, our house bears.
you feel it. So then you grab the lever and you push it to lock the brake. And it kind of does this for a second, and then it stops.
God, this is scary.
When you reach this floor, it's weird. The halls of this ward are filled with rows of green livery plants growing from water basins. The plants' growth in stark contrast to the decaying prison castle stonework around them. The floor is a green moss, and the ceiling gives off a glow of daylight. In the center, by a large tree, sits what appears to be, actually it's not daylight, it's blue. It's bluish light. Sorry. It's like moonlight. What appears to be maybe a young woman, a child, maybe a halfling. It's tough to tell. But what's strange about them is their skin is entirely blue. They're covered in blue moss and maybe like what appears to be some kind of vine-like dress and maybe leaves. Their skin is blue. They give off a blue glow that seems to be mist-like off their eyes. And they have spectral antlers that come off their heads. And they seem to have speckles of starlight floating amongst their skin.
Is there more than one?
Just one. Just one creature sits. Sorry.
Oh my.
Ah. Well, that's a star child if I ever saw one.
Can I do a religion to see if it has something to do with like the Moonlit King at all?
Okay. Go ahead and take a look.
See. I know I've never met the one. There's another person I've never met yet.
Okay. Go ahead and take a look.
I mean, as far as like immediate. Oh, that's an 8. Never
But just you wait. Just you wait.
You're uncertain whether it is, but as you walk into this room, you feel a pull.
Ooh. Ooh. Do you feel pull too?
Do I feel so?
You don't feel.
Interesting.
Kind of donut hole.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can.
It's
I
how-
don't want to get out if you're alive. You can have them all.
What do you guys do? What else is in this room? Let me look. That's about it. Big garden. This entire area appears to be nothing but flowers, bluish starlight, which appears to be reflect like a sun, but it's bluish.
Does can I get just since we walked in here, temperature, and how humid it is?
It is relatively humid,
Okay.
and
Like, is it warm or cold?
yeah, it's warm.
Okay.
Warm.
So like a greenhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it like gross, warm, and humid, or pleasant?
No, it's about 70 degrees.
Okay, so it's not terrible. It's just kind of sticky.
Like the botanical center.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes. What were you gonna say?
Are the plants recognizable, or do they also seem to be mutated?
Roll me a nature check.
Okay.
It's his best one. He's got plus 1,000.
21.
That's
Unlock that special feat, plant recognition, proficiency
Good
botany.
luck, useful feet.
The grass looks strange to you, but you recognize a moon orchid when you see it. The gardens of the Moonlit King are said to be bathed in them. They're very rare, very expensive, and in Media they are common wedding present amongst nobility. This place is filled with them. Each one of these orchids would be maybe worth 100 copper.
Damn.
There are hundreds of them in here.
Is there anything special about how they grow? Like anything? What are the circumstances that they thrive in?
21. Are you proficient
In
in nature?
now I am.
You are. Oh, shit. Because you are proficient, you get one extra piece of information. Yes, they can only grow. They're at least only known to be able to grow in the Moonlit King's grove under his power. They are said to be tended by his daughter when she is at the height of her power.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and pass that information along, saying that these are moon orchids, and the Moonlit King's daughter is the one that tends to these. Very rare to see them anywhere but at his tower.
Is this actually her? Some twisted abomination and an attempt to recreate it, which looks successful? Well, you've got that stack of flowers. This might be someone worth talking to.
Indeed, yes. We have friendly acquaintance. Telling the truth.
Still sus.
Yes. First, I'll cast tongues on myself because that might be helpful in this situation.
Me too. On myself, not on him.
Okay.
I understand myself!
The verbal component's a little strange. Right here.
Here, let me show your tongue how to move properly.
I'll step forward with my staff of flowers at my side, not using it just yet.
And once again, she's underneath the one large tree that's in here that seems to go up a full 40 feet and sprout out. And she's just meditating, floating about 2 feet above it, cross-legged.
Would it be history or religion for, unless you would have got it already, whatever the Moonlit King's daughter's name is?
You would have it because you do serve him. That'll be a gimme.
Okay. I work for him. I don't know the family. I don't know.
I figured you would have ran a
Haven't met the family like I have.
yes.
You study that stuff. I just, yeah.
That would be
Introduce themselves all the time to me. Damn it.
that would be Princess Razali Sevek, the Pale Witch of Sorrow.
Oh,
and
yes. We have. Okay.
That would she likes
That
flowers. Buttercup would work.
Okay.
I am not gonna walk up with it. I just want to go to lick them.
Okay. That's fine.
I think one person's enough.
She's sitting there.
I'm going to go with you, but I'm not speaking tongues. I'm just here to see and be around. I'm hoping if there's some sort of Moon Knight thing on me, angels have sensed it. She, in theory, should be able to sense something like that.
I'm not special like you.
Might be.
Yeah.
I'm just a cleric.
So I'll step forward and I'll shout loud. Forgive me for disturbing you. The rest here. Would you be able to guide us? We're trying to get further up the tower.
Chilling speaks and beeps.
As you begin to say this, her eyes open. There is a bluish smoke that kind of comes off them. Her eyes are just blue and a much brighter violet blue, kind of like little stars in the middle of a. As you get closer, skin is almost see-through, but not quite, right? Just like the light seems to come off it. She begins to speak. And you did speak tongues, so you can't understand her because she doesn't speak a known language. She speaks in hums and sounds of forest and breaths of air and occasionally like weird noises similar to like a whale under. So she will say, "Yes, yes, I can." What does she want? Let me take a look at this thing again. So, protect advantage and features. She wears 3 moves past 3. As she opens up her eyes, she says, "Are you one of the 3 from before?"
We do have someone with us who was previously imprisoned above.
She looks over. He was from before. Yes, she will point back. The elevator will lead you up. Touch not my garden. Leave it as you came.
May I offer you, in addition to your garden, it seems it's very lovely and beautiful. If you would, I can create a flower if you have any requests. It's a token of gratitude.
Yes, please create a flower for me.
All right. I'll use my staff of flowers. Use a charge to make one of the white lilies that are on my brother's grave.
Ooh. You make one of the lilies. As you begin to make the lily, the memory of your brother flashes on the outside of it for just a moment. You see a flash of memory. And then it's gone. The lily is there. Very nice. Very nice. We'll reach up. She will pick up the lily. She will smell it. Very sad. You'll see him again. Sooner than you wanted. And not under the terms you want. Beware the roach, critters, and crawls. He seeks the last born with the first souls. Should put it back.
I'll bow in reverence, thanking her. I'll tell everyone psychically. Elevator is that way. Do not pick any flowers.
I'm going to be bowing at this point. Introduce myself. I'm Zorksand Venomtongue. I'm a knight for the Winter King. Do you require aid? Do you need to be freed from this place?
No. No, this is my home. I've only ever known this room. If she turns her head, you notice there's a large scar that goes across. And she turns, like, the hair floats up and falls back down. And then it's almost like she's in water while she's turning her head. And she kind of looks back and she's like, I've known no other place but this one. This is my home. My domain. My place. I could not live without my garden.
Keep unlocking.
Yeah. Well, as we pass on
Keep that
by.
in mind.
Okay.
Wait, do you have tongue? Do you have tongue?
No, I'm hoping
Yeah.
the interpreter.
Oh, you interpret it. Like you're saying this, and she's like,
I'm looking like, please tell me what she's saying. I was hoping I could just sort of sense it.
Just hearing those weird noises, those ghost ropes in Donkey Kong Country, mate.
No, Jesus.
For now, we should.
Yeah, I'll
respect
bow
that,
as we
but-
pass, but yeah.
yeah, everyone roll me a acrobatics check as you go to just not to step on a flower.
Oh, God.
It's a group effort, and you have to roll terribly a lot.
Looking at you, Neil.
Oh, I came through.
Acrobatics. All right.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Uh-huh. Maybe look in the mirror.
Jesus, what did you roll?
5 and... Oh, no!
Oh, you forgot you're a halfling. Okay. Johnny.
7.
7. Woo!
5.
Oh. Are you proficient?
No. I like
10.
that
Not
would be acrobatics.
Hey, that's what?
7.
Oh, no.
Back to this. I was going and now we're okay. Trey?
10.
Oh, my God. We're going to die.
Strong.
Yo, the Moonlit King's daughter. Okay, he's gonna be so mad.
Dirty 20 for me.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody was
Wait, so you
on
mean
the ball.
our boss's daughter?
I required 4 successes. You got 1. You got 1 success.
Oh boy.
Come up with a lot
You
of
don't step on a flower so much, it's just slither and smush.
Like I'm trying. We didn't step over them. They're everywhere.
I need a board.
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
we can't.
Ooh, but now we get to see our figures.
Yeah.
My boss is gonna be so bad.
I don't think this is.
I'm sorry.
Not to be mean, but I don't care.
You have seen her before.
Yes, you
Didn't look like her, but it gave
I
off
haven't
the
seen her.
power and the aura of her.
Because I ran into... Wait.
Whoa. So I'm leaning towards
Oh, go ahead. I have
an abomination.
So,
Attempting to
the
read
woman that came to me after the baby died,
Yes.
asking, was this woman?
No.
So this is... What, did she say she was the Moon King's daughter when I met that
Yeah.
person?
You know.
Oh, okay. So I was just slow on the
But this
update.
person gave off the feeling and aura.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
I don't think that's really the Moon King's daughter.
If that's the case,
So I'm
the
saying...
opposite.
I'm saying that to you in your brain.
If that's
Anyway.
the case, the opposite stands.
Everyone, go ahead and take
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go put together a combat board and use the bathroom myself.
Oh boy.
Oh my
That
God.
not her daughter, its actual daughter. We should
Ooh.
kill it as a
Let's
sin unto our Lord.
open the door.
Awesome.
See, this is the liquid snake we're meeting of the Moon King's daughter, Solid Snake.
Oh, my God. Metal Gear gets a little convoluted, but
A
I
little convoluted.
No. Oh, no, I don't. I have absolutely no idea.
About an assassin? And a robot deck? It's like somebody going to a kaiju fight expecting a plot.
Well, this got interesting.
To say the least.
It's just going to be a little bit of a lore dump and then nothing.
No, we just can't roll for shit.
Yeah. Yeah. There she is, right there. See, look. Pretty.
Aww.
Yeah. I'll have to have her hover a little bit. And next I need creatures.
Neato. Not really.
Little creature. No. Tiny creature.
You really don't.
Tiny little creature. Ah, there we go. Go ahead and put these 4 just around her, near her. Just kind of just around. All right. Then next, I'm going to need. Ooh. Should I use that one or this one? Which one do you think?
Do that one.
That one? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and use that one.
You want them around her like that?
Yeah, a little bit more spaced out, but yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll take her back real quick. Oh, you're like Firaxis. That's his new fig.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That? Who painted this?
I painted that.
Damn.
It's not quite as good as Trey can do, but I do okay. We got the 3D printer, so it costs me nothing to do.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's just one of the models that Sarah has from a 3D printer. She has these crazy 3D printer, and it just does these neat little models.
That's phenomenal.
I know, right? Yeah.
Wow. Afraid to even put it down.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go now. Mama, me too. Nothing wrong with me. Hey, nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. A little bit of rubble behind her. Okay. And let's grab everybody. Everybody. Yeah. But it's still a half orc.
Of course he is.
It's the only guy I got with a gun.
Oh.
Here's the captain.
This is the first time I'm actually seeing
Oh, you're actually seeing Smoot, yeah.
Why is one eye higher than the other? It looks like he's had a stroke.
I don't know. He was like vegan. He's got like this weird.
I'm giving you shit.
Let's see. I mean, where is titanium?
Oh, the green bottle in the back is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Good. Good. I'm glad. And I've got a great one for her. So there she is right there with the bow. And this is green leaf. Unless I do this, well, this one she's got like a mohawk or something.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Good. But I got the other ones I got to paint, but I just haven't had time. Work's been crazy, but work's in the combat
Yep.
soon. All right.
I mean, I specifically angled it so the little ball was attached to the leg, so it'd be easier.
Oh, nice. I gotta look up her character sheet. Star Child. She's a modified sheet. Appendix, Colossal Crab, Star Child.
That's so cool.
Good.
Thank you for doing this.
It was easy to paint too, oddly enough.
Yeah, it's mostly one color.
Yeah. Strom's was a little bit more difficult, oddly enough. It's just the bracers were a pain. Yeah. Sarah's a lot better than me when it comes to painting stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got a bunch of new stuff up there now since you guys haven't been there. I have almost a colossal for every single dragon. Waiting for the green to show up. I've got 2 different Draco Liches and a bone dragon. Jeez.
Holy shit.
Then the revenue will have so it's just a box, and you have to find it. There you go.
Yeah. All right. We either saved God or we killed him. What are you doing?
Look at pictures.
Oh yeah. Oh, it looks so cool. Hello. That's me.
Look at this.
What's your eyes? Your eyes really pop out.
And the green bottle.
That looks cool. Yeah, I made Krazadak on Hero Forge. Instead of a Pope hat, he's got like a hat like a pharaoh, and it's black and gold. It looks amazing. I couldn't find a miter, so.
Check out Strong.
Oh man, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, he even added grass. Oh, this is still a captain.
I'm 20. 32.
We still have the poor guy for Trace.
I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that.
Yeah.
I'm actually watching on the laptop. So
Now, I can kind of see it.
I got it.
I got it. I got it. Yeah, I can see like the corner through the gap.
You need a
You
magic
become
boy.
I like your hat. Makes me think of like a
Civil War.
Ash Ketchum or a Civil War hat. Yes. Yeah, pumpkin bars and donut holes was a good idea.
Yeah, I figured to be suitable replacement.
That makes me I'm actually kind of upset that Hearthstone and things like that. Not surprised, just a little upset.
I mean, even if it's like, you know, whoever's working there, like, is vaccinated and technically doesn't need to wear a mask, it's like, you should still wear one just so people who come in and shop and, like...
And I would think that anyone working with food should have been wearing a mask way long before any of this.
Oh,
Just as a standard. You know, you wear a hairnet.
Hurry, donkeys, I need to get to my chair. Please move, please.
Okay. Well, here we go. Here we go now.
So my backup kit.
Here's gonna be my
Why
cameraman.
don't you look at my back?
I
Or,
can try.
okay.
Renaud Adet.
Do our best.
3 feet provisionally plus
There you
4.
go.
Damn.
So, take a look. That.
Jesus.
That.
Damn. I like well, your persuasion. Let's see. What's my persuasion right now? Oh wow, your persuasion's really good.
Yeah, rogues are really good at
And
skill.
What, super proficient or
Yeah, expertise.
expertise?
Damn. I might have to get that next.
Oh,
And
man.
I can be super seductive.
Okay. So, place your characters in your marching order. Who was up front talking?
I mean, I was interpreting for...
If you were up front talking, go ahead and put your characters up front.
And put me after Decatur.
I said that. Yeah, just don't trample it though. Okay, yes, and immediately just ran over.
Was I in the back or was Rutherford in the back?
You were in the back. Rutherford was second from the back.
You were 6. You were 6. He was 5.
This, I think.
Where's that Anglin fella?
Oh, England.
Eglantine. Oh, how you shine. Your love and my
There's
love
one
have got
shady app.
combined. Oh, Eglantine.
Riff Raff.
Street rat.
Here we go.
That's not the next line of the song.
I'll have this be Anglin.
Street rat, riff raff.
Actually,
Riff raff.
oh yeah. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, this would
I'm
be a
blanking
little
right
too
now.
long.
It's sad. I actually
Aladdin?
really like that song. I'm just blanking on my words here. That's still a just a little second. Rip him open.
Yeah, that was Donnie's part. You just ruined it now. Thank God.
Hey, hey. Dogs.
Proper. Look at the prep.
Look at your purpose.
Cinematography.
Who's holding that camera?
I'm trying to get it set still.
Jesus.
Stop looking at it.
Cinematography is not your strength.
It is not my strong point at all.
Don't look at me.
Would you like to try to angle this thing down better? Because I'm having a hell of a time.
I can move my shit so you can set it back further.
I think that. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah.
Some rubble over here, but we're not that way yet.
There's a giant cake! Giant pumpkin bar! I didn't roll very well on my bakery goods.
Anything with that though.
Yeah, here you gotta.
Oh,
The trick is you grab it and you twist it down. The head rotates down.
Oh, the head does rotate.
yeah,
Down.
the
Okay, I
head.
didn't
The
think-
head. Like,
I see.
So if you just get it really close
Yeah.
and you push the head down.
Yep, that's it. I
Well,
was trying
it's not
here, so it
looking
didn't
up
move.
until you guys get it.
Yeah, no, that's a good plan.
Turn it over a little bit over to the. There you go. That's better.
Almost. There, how's that?
I've been mastering it over the last year.
Cover me, porkin!
I'm sorry. You're too under.
I left the gravy back on.
Under pot.
Family Guy, blue heart. He can't fit in the red wing, so he's like.
I need help, guys.
Okay.
Going
So
down.
okay. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
Roll for any
So I'm lying, I got too
chocolate!
much shit in my hand.
Ooh, just someone else to roll for you.
That's typical.
You're doing initiative on the board or on the something, or
I
I
can.
don't know.
Oh, we should do it on the spreadsheet.
Oh yeah,
so
can
they
you sell
have
that?
it.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, sure.
Someone want to keep an eye on that? Cause
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and put your guys there.
Oh, yeah, tell me, Tony, what's bands for bad guys?
Yeah. Go ahead and grab some bands for bad guys. There's going to be. She's obviously her own thing.
Yep.
And the two in the front are on their own initiative, and the two in the back are their own initiative.
Okay, so just for the sake of sakes, she's going to have a yellow.
Okay.
These two are going to be blue in the front. By the captain. And the one will be blue. For me, one will be blue and blue white. You can just make them blue on the
Call
sheet.
these Wood Warriors. There are 4.
And the next ones will be red. I'll put that tree. I'll put it back in a second.
Green.
Are you making green?
The one you put a green band on.
I didn't. One's blue and one's blue white.
Oh, it's blue.
This looks green because it's next to a yellow or white. There's a red, and then the next one will be red white.
It's guilty of murder. Arrest him. Everybody else, Phoenix, right?
I want to watch the anime of that. So.
What are you talking about?
I love the Phoenix Wright memes, but I've never actually played or watched it.
They're actually really fun to play.
They're like a visual novel, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Or an animated novel, I should say.
Like,
Yeah, we have to figure out.
Clues.
Like, yeah. Wait, that's a contradiction. Objection!
I think I have. Which one do I have on? Okay. Dual Destinies. I haven't played it, but it's on my iPad. I'm intrigued.
Okay, I've rearranged the sheets, the proper order,
It's yellow.
as. Let's see who steps. Raise your hand if you had a failure.
Hang on. Tell me some of the
Initiative
shit I
23.
can't find.
Oh, initiative 22.
Yeah, I can send it.
Oh, really? Yeah, can you post it somewhere just so I have it again? Because otherwise I haven't. They're all on my Chrome. It's not synced. Same with last week.
I'll post it on Facebook. Yeah. Let me go
She is
to
yellow.
uh,
But I wrote it in orange.
Stramo
Moon Lady instead.
Star Child.
Star Child, thank you.
Well, I kind of like the old Star
I
Children.
posted the link.
Okay, so we have blue, blue, white,
Star
red,
Children
red,
for my
white,
ass
and a
game
Star
today.
Child.
Ooh.
You point to them, I'll keep track of them damn hours.
Okay.
Oh, geez, it's mirrored. No wonder you're having so much trouble wrangling things. You've even seen the mirror image of what you've been putting down here.
Oh yeah, can't you set it to like flip it or not flip it, basically?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have the mouse and the keyboard right there. The controls is right there. Okay.
I mean, now we're here. It's easier. But
So, who failed?
Yeah, true.
Uh,
Too late to flip
of the
now.
people who failed, I want each of you to roll a d20. Whoever gets highest is the one that stepped on the flower.
So I failed.
I failed.
Well, it's failure.
Failure was less than 10.
Sorry.
I got an 18 on the D20.
17.
The captain.
Did either of you two fail?
I got 12.
It just unflipped mirror.
Well, you got a 10, didn't you? 10 was a success.
And I got a
Oh, okay.
8.
Okay.
I got 8.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it flipped it the right way.
Okay, so
And
yeah,
did they succeed?
yeah, they succeeded. Okay. So he got a 10, then he got a 10.
Oh, okay.
The captain. Captain, as you begin to slither through, you kind of accidentally like get on a bramble, and you kind of and reflexively your snake form kind of pulls back. As it does, you roll over one of the flowers. As it does, there's an audible pop. As soon as there is an audible pop, you hear the Star Child's head points in your direction. And she gives off a horrid wail. Sounds like a whale noise, except it reverberates with a deep, guttural sound.
Body snatcher.
Very much like that.
Okay.
That's a great movie.
Okay, let me see what the save on this is.
Great for what it is, not because it was above and beyond anything.
Okay. I need each of you to make me a
I just haven't so on, so everything's logged out.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Did you use that last time?
All of us, all of you, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Period. I can't,
Well, I'll keep track of the damage on it.
I can't put anything on it.
Well, maybe someone else
Is
will.
it magic, I assume?
Are you running the sheet though?
No, I'm trying to get to it.
Con save, right?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what?
18.
Oh, Constitution saving throw. She's doing a banshee wail.
Tony, has it been 20 minutes since we ate sewage?
It's been more than 20.
Okay, so we're
That
not
initial
thinking
theme
anymore?
was 20 minutes. Past that, you're fine now.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna log into this unassigned character to roll. Oh, yeah, I gotta do it.
I think that'll work.
Alright, you're fine.
Okay, who got a DC 19 on a Constitution saving throw?
Not me.
Not me, I got an 18.
Okay. Are any of you resistant to psychic damage?
No.
No.
Okay.
Not nice.
If you didn't make it, you take 48 psychic damage, and you are stunned for 1d4 rounds.
Oh!
For 3 rounds.
Me too.
So if you made it,
If you made it, you take half that and you are not stunned.
24. Okay.
How did you say we were stunned for 1d4 rounds? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I rolled the d4. I rolled a 3. I'm using the dice room for that one.
Okay.
So you guys are stunned for 3 rounds, starting this upcoming round that we will start on. So if you are stunned, mark yourself on the monster health sheet as stunned. Rutherford, are you stunned?
Oh yeah, I'm stunned.
Okay. Your turn ends, and you are now stunned for 2 rounds now. Straw,
Cool.
are you stunned?
Yes.
As you're stunned, your head is going back and forth, and just it just echoes in your mind. Your vision blurs, and you just can't see anything. It's like the world has gone away and it's slowly starting to come back, but you're uncertain if it's like your brain's been detached from your body. Zorksan, are you stunned?
I am not.
All right, you're bleeding from the ears a little bit.
Yeah, I
Right
kinda-
outside of that,
Didn't feel great.
little pink matter. Don't need that. All of a sudden, 4 wooden creatures begin to grow out of the brambles around her, and she is floating again a few feet up, right in front of you.
Oh, I'm rather surrounded. Okay. That is going to leave.
Cannon for the rope.
I'm gonna have to bonus action activate my sword with the Cabra Ignis. As I've got 2 hands to wield it again. So that's gonna come out as my bonus action and regular action. Sorry, I haven't actually had a chance to use this spell yet. Check. Yeah, let's go for. We're going to cast Spirit Shroud. Oh, no, that's a bonus action. I need a regular action.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah. No, we're just going to Cone Cold as much as I can hit out of the guys for my first 30 then.
Okay, you're just gonna Kona Cold.
Cone Cold, I can probably hit the back ones and her.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
I'm assuming not the guys next to me, so yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know how I could in that case, so
you,
yeah.
you could if you were able to step back, but you would provoke an attack of opportunity from her.
Star Child.
Oh, I'll take that risk then if I can, yeah.
Okay, you want to provoke the attack?
Yes.
I will roll the attack. Let me see. I'm going to roll a d20 for an attack of opportunity. Boom. It's 18 plus a bunch.
Bang.
It'll hit.
Does she have anything special on it? Oh, okay. You might not move.
Uh-oh.
She roots possibly on hit.
Ooh.
Be a strength saving throw. You see it's 19.
Okay. That's not going to be a magic I have resistance to, I assume?
No, it's a
Okay,
rooting.
so I do
attack.
not get that. I will stay where I am.
It's similar to Sentinel.
Yep, I
Except
figured
it'll
something
say-
like that.
I'll just
All right.
this. It's 1d10 plus 15. So,
Take my damage.
are you resistant to radiant at all?
Not right now.
Okay, so you take 17 radiant damage as she swings her arm and smacks you with what appears to be a whip, a vine-like whip of radiant energy.
Did not expect radiant from her. Sorry, that was how much? You said 14? Or...
No, it's 1d10 plus 7 plus 15, so it's 17.
17. Okay.
Or Metapod.
And well, I'll still cast my spell on the ones I can hit without moving.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can totally hit her and the others. It's cold, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
So it'll be red, and Star Child.
it's a good point. Oh well, too bad. We've tried it. All right. We will dice roll on that.
How dare you? We use physical dice in this house. Unless there's an option.
Well, 35 optimistically for anything it does anything to.
35. The 2 wooden creatures in the back are frozen solid and destroyed.
I guess we didn't roll saves, I guess, for them though, huh?
Oh yeah, it would be saved.
19 on that.
Sorry,
for
I
con.
forgot that they do get saved.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't think. I'm assuming the girl in front of me will make it or take no damage. But,
you will
you know.
find out that she is immune to cold.
They do fail. All right, cool.
Yeah,
So those
frozen
two go.
solid. The 2 in the back are destroyed. She is not hurt at all.
Red and red.
It almost seems to heal her a little bit if she was damaged.
Should we pull red and red white off the board?
Yeah, go ahead and pull them off for now.
If my free action
she has an
reflected how
action to bring
obvious
them
that
back.
was.
Yes. For space.
Shoot ice at a sort of ice. king spawn thing. Yeah.
First you step on a fire, then you freeze or plant people.
Your move and your action.
Action and my bonus action. We're good. That's it for me.
Okay, next on the initiative is going to be Decay is Star Child. Oh wait, yeah, Star Child.
Oh boy.
Because she's on a 20.
Yeah, Strom has 24.
He's stunned.
Oh, right. Oh, damn it. Shit.
So
Yeah, we should let him.
well, you're Strom. You're down to 2 rounds now after this one. But yeah. Three's a good point. Okay, Star Child. Fuck it, you're right there. She's gonna. As they say in the song, she's gonna smack my bitch up. She's going to start making some attacks.
Good for her.
Okay. 1d20 plus 12. So 18.
Yeah, that's my IC. Oh.
So I gotta roll a 6 to hit you.
Give her a flower. Offer her a flower. You little. She's gotta make one out of my body.
You wish.
Ooh, and a natural 20.
Oh god.
No, dude.
Oh, it's okay. I'm wearing adamantite. You can't.
Oh,
crit
I
me.
can't crit you. Yeah, okay, so you're just gonna take I'm just gonna roll 3d10 and you're gonna add 45 damage to this. A 1, a 2, and a 3, so 6 plus 45.
Okay.
Okay. So she makes, let me take a look again. She has a bunch of abilities. Someone
I'm quite bloody.
roll me a d6. He has to have a 6 to
On it.
refresh it, the ability.
That's a 3.
Nope, she doesn't refresh it. She doesn't some more wood weirds. She can roll. She can summon like 1d4 at a time. 3 attacks, and she's not doing create whirlwind, and she's not using any of those abilities. And her banshee wail is once per encounter. Okay. Next is the next on the initiative. That is pretty much, and she's going to stay there. She's just wham, 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 with her spectral whip, which appears out of her hand.
Wood guys, the blue ones that are still up.
Ah, the blue ones. Hey.
Hey.
Ooh, hey.
Yeah, that's let me look up their character.
Guys, wood guys. Next up.
At all?
At all.
Oh, it's Wood Woad.
Wood woad.
Yeah, fuck it. They're flanking you, so they get a +2.
I die.
Their attack is
that
only
way.
+7. So, and they make how many attacks?
That's one way it's promoted.
They make club attacks. Oh, and it deals an extra 3d4 damage. Okay. Oh, 2 attacks. 2 attacks. Dos attackitos. I'm gonna use real dice. It's just quicker. So, 19 and 17, so that's a hit and a miss. And 2 more misses. So you're gonna take 4d4 plus 4. The wood weird's hand, the club is magical, doesn't an extra. Oh, 3. That's why it does 4d4 instead of 1d4. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, this is weird damage for just a club. Okay. Okay. That is going to be take 14 bludgeoning damage. It is considered magical. Okay. Next in the initiative. Sorry, my turn took so long. I know the blocks now.
It's all good. Next up is. That means Scarlet. I have to say, what's your dex?
+7.
What's my dex?
You meant the modifier, right?
Yeah. Mine's only +4, so you can go next.
I can't.
Oh, neither can I.
Decadic and Scarlet are stunned.
I stunned.
Let's be done together.
Did I roll for Tatiana? I don't remember if I did or not.
You should just for the con.
Let me.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll.
No, you
more.
didn't. No, I don't know. You did everything else, not that.
+3, I'd be at 12, so she's probably stunned.
Yeah, she's stunned 3
Is
rounds.
she even alive single way?
You can take the plates,
What
John.
level is Tatiana?
The plates.
Oh, sorry. Level 5.
It's level 5. She's taking 4 hit boxes.
Good Lord Almighty.
Every 10, it's a hit box.
And she has how many? 5?
She's 5
Yeah.
in Toto. Okay. Next is Edwin Smoot.
Actually, I'm
No.
at 8. I just can't edit the sheet.
Oh, you're at 8.
It's being difficult.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got your sheet. Don't worry about it. Okay, you were not stunned though. The other wood weirds are dead
No, okay.
for now.
Still last.
I have to refresh.
The blue ones are dead?
The
red ones.
The red ones are dead-ish for now.
Yeah, I got you.
Whenever you roll a 6, that'll change. So next on the let's
Joke's on him. I'm only rolling a d4.
Bunch of stun party members.
I couldn't do that. That'd be too much.
I'm nearly dead.
Wouldn't it?
We're going off good.
I'm gonna push my way to the front next to the captain.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Smack of the turtle.
Save my life.
Alright.
And smack at the
It's the most important
the
thing.
wood guy.
Yeah, I can see that. It is your life.
They have 35 hit points.
See what we can
Ooh.
do about that.
35. 35.
I'm gonna get to 27 hits.
Yeah.
I'll put 35
Okay.
now. 66.
That.
Actually got a decent AC, but they got a shield. They're made of wood.
8.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
They have bark skin.
Well, that would be defensive and offensive to my thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. How's this camera looking?
It's good. It's good.
22 points damage.
Woo!
First hit.
On first hit.
On
Nice.
which one are you checking? Blue?
Is any of that fire?
Blue.
Nope.
Okay.
Radiant.
Okay.
And
And your second hit?
it's only a 20.
20 will hit.
Let's see.
It's 2 hits on him so far.
I made your initiative 11 just so you show up above me.
That's perfect.
Really? So 18 points per second.
So 18, so we are looking at a solid 30?
40.
40.
Yeah, dead.
Nice.
Go ahead and remove that one for now.
You got the blue side, I'll take the red side.
Okay. Next on the you got a bonus action or anything else?
Yep. 2 hits
Okay.
so far on those.
Next on the initiative is going to be the top. Brotherhood, you are now going to be stunned for one more round.
One more round.
Strom, you are now going to be stunned for one more round.
Yeah, barely.
Zorksen, no more tiny left arm, so I'll take that off.
My
Zorksen, back to you.
I'm gonna get into my bag here and drink a superior healing potion.
Okay,
Yeah, it's already-
go ahead and give that thing a drink.
It's 23.
Remember, D8 instead of D4.
So 8d8 plus.
Sure. Action. I'll get the Star Child
I
ready.
heal in a second, and
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's tricky on this one. I don't trust my iPad to do Google stuff. And also, like, if I roll on my iPad, the dice don't work very well. Like, the number shows up, but the animation for the dice is a little off. Like, it shows up a few seconds later.
and Shield of Faith is a bonus action, right? I don't have a good way to have it as my.
Yeah, Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Okay, and I'll activate that for my other parts.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it for me.
AC goes up by 2. Sounds good to me. She is going to... Oh, she does have that. Well, it hasn't come into play yet. Alrighty then. She is going to... Yeah, I mean, you're the one who did it, so she's just gonna attack you 3 more times as she screams. Roll me a d6.
Just once?
Yep, just to once. See if the wood weird thing comes back. 4. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. So a 23. 20. And a 24. I forgot to do the legendary. Damn it!
You do it too.
Oh darn.
Don't put yourself out.
45 plus 4.
49.
49 damage.
Oh,
As she
God.
begins to smack into you harder with her whip like appendage.
It would be kinky if it wasn't
I can say
painful.
what he likes.
Oh wait, it's because of these people. Never mind.
Okay.
Nice. That was my healing potion.
That is
Basically.
and then she will
Luckily, he can resurrect you. He's got the diamonds now.
yeah, she didn't do that
The
one.
cheap one, literally.
She is going
part of my
to now she doesn't want to do it. She's gonna stay there by the tree. Okay. Go ahead. Next in the initiative is going to be
Woodman.
they are all gone.
Now there's one left.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
blue
there's
white.
one.
White, yeah.
He's gonna try to he's gonna try to club the captain. He has an ACE
Just throw me on
is to hit has gone down by 2 because he's not liking anymore.
35, 18.
Oh, yeah.
17 will miss. And a natural 1 will miss.
Oh,
Okay. He is not able to hit you.
I lost my shield of faith, by the way. That makes a difference. I forgot to roll on
he got a
concentration.
17 on that one. So, but yeah, good for keeping up on that one.
Cool.
Okay.
RMP.
Yeah, I got more stuff coming for that too.
Nice.
That's only like 1/5 of what I got coming.
That's cool.
Okay, next in the initiative is going to be who's next?
We're now done to 1 round also.
Dr. Scarlet and Titania and Decadic. You're all down to 1 round, and now it's Edwin.
Who's left?
Blue, white, and Star Child.
No, one guy on my other side and her
Okay, well, I'm going to push over
skirt behind me.
and attack blue white.
Trample on a flower as you push back and.
Oh, no, I'm going to push the kid under a flower.
You know what? Fuck it, Decadic. You get knocked down on a flower, you're stunned. You can't resist. You're.
I'm saving your life.
Another pop and a scream.
Shut up, I'm doing you a favor. That's 25 to hit.
Dear God.
Their AC is 18.
18 it is.
They have bark skin and a shield.
That's who can get stunned.
Yeah. It would have been bone bit.
Really? So it's only 17 points damage to the first one.
All right.
Well, another 18.
Yep.
26 to hit.
That will hit. Do your damage.
Ooh. 19 points.
Good. Just killed it.
They nailed
Killed
you.
Alright. Hey, you've done all the killing so far. Well,
Hey, I did too.
hey, you're tied with the captain.
You killed that flower, done good.
I was gonna say, yeah, only because it's your fault that we're in this mess.
Okay, next in the initiative is going to
You saved.
be
You had to save Eglin.
Back up top.
back up top. Rutherford, this is your last round of being stunned.
Woo!
You are now no longer stunned as your initiative ends.
Dude, these rounds are so fast when half of us are stunned.
Strong.
Matt doesn't even keep track of the time.
At the end of your turn, yeah, record turns, by the way, guys. Record turns. At the end of your turn, you're no longer stunned. You can have reactions now. Zorks and Venom Tongue. What are you doing?
I'm going to continue my drinking problem so I can hopefully live.
That's not said very often.
It's only a problem when I run out.
I will just say it's very good though.
You're
Senator.
going to run out of money or you're going to get tired.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, I got 3 of them left.
Poor bartender. I don't know what to do.
And bonus action.
You're
It's
paying.
like that scene in Constantine where the guy just walking through the liquor aisle, just like drinking.
Nope, that's it. I'm just going to drink my potion and be ready to try to live through another
Okay.
flurry.
Crazy old
Can I have a pop?
Yes, what kind?
I'll take a
Oh, thank you.
All right, the Star Child. What is she gonna do? Hey, you guys.
What's the deal with this Star Child?
If you want an orange crush, it's cold.
No, I'll give you a sun kiss. The crush will hurt me. I rolled the d6.
Go ahead.
Roll the 2. I'm never going to refresh the ability. Instead, she is going to make 1 attack, use her other 2 because I keep forgetting to use her legendary actions. It's bad on me. I've missed like 6 attacks so far doing that.
Okay, we don't hold it against you. We're fine.
Oh yeah, we forgive you.
Whoa, ignore that roll.
So 1 attack on you.
Who?
Yeah, it's 21 to hit the captain.
What? She's attacking me.
Yep.
That's just crazy.
You sound surprised.
Take 21 points of damage.
Wait, hold on. Real quick,
And she's going to activate an ability called Whirlwind. Grab me the fireball thing.
Oh, that's
No. It's 5 foot. Sorry. Give me a 5 foot radius. It's going to be like a very small radius. So
Very small fireball.
let's see what we got.
Medium-sized
A
boulder, the size
5
of a small
foot
boulder.
radius, 30 foot tall cylinder of swirling air magically forms at a point the store child can see within 120 feet of her. I choose the captain. The whirlwind lasts as long as she maintains concentration. Any creature but the star child that enters the whirlwind must succeed a DC 18 strength saving throw.
I assume it counts for when it's late on me or when my turn starts or something.
When it hits you, yeah. Right now. Go ahead and make a DC 18.
5 foot radius.
I got it. I got a 23.
23. You are flung in a random direction,
Oh man.
and you are prone. That's the upside.
I'd say, geez, that's a hard spell. That's on the
Yeah.
save.
2. You are flung 1, 2 backwards in above the party, thankfully. So you're thrown up and over the party. Let me roll.
Who am I gonna crush with my armor?
Oh, 9. So against the back wall, you are flung up all the way up. You smack into the back wall and you slide down, and you crumple onto the floor prone. As it does, you take 2d10 damage.
Would Smoot and I be caught in that whirlwind too?
No, it's just around him, and it stays in front of where he was.
Okay.
It is now, that area has that effect. So if you go through it, that's what happens. Anyway, you take 6 bludgeoning damage, and that's her whole turn. She's gonna stay where she is.
At least you're not in front of her now.
Okay. Hey, there you go.
All right,
Well,
you
it's
guys,
now full.
you guys can start getting up, and I can stop taking every hit.
Wow.
Hey, the captain's been taking this fight.
Yeah, he started it. He should.
Start is a harsh word. All right.
Yeah,
You created it?
Popped a flower. She started the fight.
that's what
The Woodweirds are done. Scarlet, Titania, Decadic, you are all now no longer stunned. Edwin Smoot.
Is there a way?
He's got Kona Cold. Should have used it.
Nah, God no.
God damn it. Fine, here you go. No, thank you.
Joey used
Don't
all
worry,
the
I'll use it.
abilities on the refresh.
On me? Thanks.
Right around here.
Okay.
Just don't kill me again.
And
I didn't kill you last time.
Oddly enough,
I didn't feel good.
not resistant to radiant.
There are 2 kinds of creatures that aren't resistant to radiant. All of them and some of them. You're either one of those.
I'm gonna try persuasion.
What?
I'm gonna try and talk her down.
Okay.
You?
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion
You're not the
check.
face of the group.
There's the man who fired a gun in a shop.
I had a plan. I had a plan. It could have worked.
Son of a bitch.
Calm down.
You don't shut up about that.
Be
I
calm.
had a plan.
No one's hurt
None of
her
this
in
was
any
on
way either.
Just emotionally and her garden.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Let us leave in peace.
No, you must die.
From Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
As you begin to say, please be calm. Come in peace. We didn't
I
mean
can
it.
take your empty can.
Yep.
Mhm.
The fury around her begins to quickly dissipate. She goes, and as if nothing has happened, crosses her legs, sits back in her sitting position, and the flower that you had gone over comes back to life. And she says, yes, you're right. We should be civil. Please. Proceed to the exit. Please be careful.
I'm still like sliding down the back wall, groaning.
Please be careful not to.
Scarlet, we're gonna
flowers.
take our time and we're gonna use your broom to go across.
Can we take 10
Can't
to
take
get
that,
across
get-
this room?
We're gonna slowly ferry ourselves
If
across.
you
on
want to
Scarlet's
take a
broom.
10, I will let you succeed across.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking a 10.
Uh huh.
Okay.
I'll
You
help.
guys make it to the other side of the room.
Yay!
You open up the elevator. It's like covered, like the grate of the elevator is covered in kind of like brambles. Kind of got to push them aside and
Not breaking anything.
not breaking anything. And you open it, and eventually you kind of step in, and
Gently.
it's kind of mossy on the ground, but nothing else.
Okay. Okay.
And there's another chain, and that brake release.
Okay.
Before we move on, hopefully she would let us do some healing in peace.
If you want to take a cat nap, I can help you out with that.
I can heal you too, Mama.
Yes, that would be
Okay.
perfect.
So you want to cast Catnap. You can target 3 people, one of which can't be yourself because you can't be asleep and concentrate.
Right, yeah.
I'm fine.
I need healing. Oh, I can do mass cure wounds really quick. And
You
everyone
mean it can't be himself because he doesn't sleep?
Well, you can't. You can't.
Make myself fall asleep.
Sadly, you can't catnap yourself because you have to concentrate on the spell, and you can't concentrate on the spell while you're asleep.
He's an elf. He doesn't do that anyway.
Oh shit! I was gonna cast it on Tatiana too, but she's an elf too, so that wouldn't work either. Would it?
Show me
No,
some
it
regular
works.
healing.
It works on her. It just doesn't. It allows you to be able to take a short rest. It allows you to be able to quickly relax.
Do a light meditation.
I'm gonna do cast mass cure wounds.
Mass Cure Wounds. What level of spell is that?
That I'm casting at 5th.
That will heal her up fully. It's a 5th level spell, so it's 5 health boxes. So who else wants to benefit from a short rest then? From Decayed?
18 points of healing for everyone within 16.
So that's Strom wants one.
18, you said?
18, yeah, I'll take it.
Anybody else want the benefits of a short rest?
I'm going.
I do.
The captain and okay. Looks like you have another volunteer.
All right, you 3. Sleep. Fall asleep.
You are allowed to hit the short rest button,
I'm gonna use 2.
and you may use hit die to heal.
I'm gonna use my cleric. Can I reroll ones on these too?
Yeah.
Yes. Nice. I think that's exactly almost what
So you guys are gonna go to the next floor up. All right.
Yeah, like 4 awaits us up here.
3rd floor. 4th floor, housewares.
6. Excuse me. Area 6.
Now leaving 3rd floor, nursery, gardening. 3rd deck.
Well, that was a fun little encounter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
We put him in the back.
That's not even the real one, and that's the kind of punch he packs.
That was the friendly one here, apparently.
She was fun. What? Smacked 2 wood things, then I talked her down.
I didn't like the
I tried to cool her off first thing, and she didn't react very well.
I didn't like the pet of her Jim.
What did you use to cool her off?
Cone of Cold. She's related to the Moon King. What's ice gonna do to her?
Piss her
I
off.
definitely realized that earlier before I cast it.
You're giving your own bath. Nice, right?
I was trying to help her calm
Customary in the
down.
winter court to freeze each other, right? As a form of breeding.
Think so?
Yes, it is.
Sounded right.
Freezio,
As
cold
far
man.
as you know.
Freezio, cold man.
Yeah, canon. That's canon.
Who wants to roll the strength saving throw to pull you up?
Too small.
Okay. Edwin again.
Strength saving throw.
This universe doesn't accommodate me, so I don't like it.
You fit anywhere.
Shut up.
Nothing.
I can't pull the elevator.
Once again, your sure muscles begin to hoist you up.
You should just climb the chain.
It takes about a couple minutes of strong pulling, but eventually, with the weight of your armor, you're able to pull it up enough with the chain that you're able to get all the way up to the next floor.
Ooh.
As you get to the next floor, you feel resistance. You grab the emergency brake and you pull it, lock it
Excuse me.
in place. And again, it wiggles and shakes a little bit for a moment as you do. You grab the grate and open it. As you do, you're greeted by the sound of dripping and the flutter of water and the plink of water. As you step out, there is a 5-foot entryway, and the entire area has been flooded.
We're still inside the prison?
Yeah, you're still inside the prison. This floor has been flooded. As this floor has been flooded, you see skeletal remains piled along in little islands amongst the walls. An almost impossible amount of skeletons, and most of them have been decorated to look like in a crab-like figure. Like skeletons that have been kind of mushed together and put together with like wax strippings to make it look like there's some kind of skeleton, each with its own like crown of jewels on its head. Some of these little islands. There is a rowboat halfway into this long stretch. That's at a halfway mark, and the water does appear to end a little ways up before the end. And there appears to be a door that separates what you believe the halfway mark. It appears to be built out of steel. But not a part of this, as if it was built purposely. So, what do you guys do? It appears to be like a small, I don't quite call it a large pond of water.
How far away is the boat?
It's about 20 feet away. The whole area is about 60 feet long.
Scarlet, you take your broom, tie this rope to the boat, we'll pull it back.
All right. I'll do that. I will hop on my broom, fly over, tie it to the boat, and fly it back, pull it back.
Okay. Roll me percentiles. The higher, the better.
Oh boy.
Like 10 seconds.
More of the door gets mad up. Speak, friend, and enter.
63.
It's not here.
As you begin to move across the water, and you get close to the rowboat, you notice a shadow.
Oh,
As the water
crap.
begins to fall. It doesn't do anything yet, but it's following you. You're still hovering above, and you haven't touched the rowboat yet. You do.
Through the mental rally cry, I'm gonna go. Just letting y'all know, there's a shadow of something under the water, and I'm not too keen on touching this rowboat if something's under there. I think if I touch the rowboat, it's gonna come out of the water and attack me specifically.
Not hearing a downside.
You know what? That's it. Taking the broom, going out the nearest window, leaving these suckers and chose behind. I start my own life. become a pirate with hookers and blackjack.
Right, forget the piracy.
I think there's already a pirate lord of that.
Well, I want to be the new one now.
Take it up with Rutherford.
We're ready to make that all.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Well, please advise. Take the boat, trigger a trap, or
How else can we get across the side? Is there? So there's a steel door wall on the other side. So like a lip or platform in front of the door.
There is. There is a 10-foot platform in front of it. So it appears to be as if somebody has cut out pieces of this floor and made a basin. Build the sides. The skeleton.
Can we be ferried across on Scarlet's broom?
yes, we can. Yes.
You could. One at a time.
Yeah. It would take time, but yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
Seems safer than
Try it out. See if we can avoid. Watch it free willy out
get up
there.
to the fly along the ceiling as high as you can.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take
Uh,
one at a time.
The ceiling is 30 feet up. So yeah. Okay. You. Who do you ferry first?
Rutherford has a broom too.
We'll do the captain.
Take me over. I can
Captain.
see everywhere good. So.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Go ahead and roll percentiles with you and the captain.
Before we go over, because I don't think I did it before, I'm gonna make sure everyone's got some water breathing just in case.
Okay. All right. Cool. What are you
Very
call?
good idea.
call.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the captain and myself,
I still suggest not breathing that water. It looks gross.
What is it?
11.
I'm gonna die trying to resend this now.
No, it's 10s and then 1, right?
That's for a good
That's all
cause.
I'm supposed to die after.
Worth it.
I have to succeed and die on the way out or something heroically.
I rolled an 11.
First place, or it's for nothing.
Yeah, you're reading it backwards. Grab your figs, please.
I hate you. You're so mean. I believe you.
It was a 15% chance. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a good plan. I mean, fuck you, like 15%.
Here we go.
Not my fault. Strong suggested it. It's your fault.
Okay, this will.
Oh, you keep turning me. You're spinning me everywhere. I
Yeah.
don't have resilience to your muscles.
Muscles.
Okay, Popeye. Oh, we got them all mixed up.
I can stand and I can't stand no more.
I actually, yeah, spinach is great.
Okay.
Spinach or spinach?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spinch.
Spinch.
Spinch. That's the millennial Popeye who likes spinach.
I want my avocado and spinach. My trade-free coffee.
Spinach, avocado, and toast.
I
Here,
want it
can you move the guys? It's stuff. I have a thing underneath there. I need to grab.
Well. Here's your
You
ruined
would.
pig.
Oh,
I think it's ruined. It's ruined because it's ruined.
Oh dear.
Johnny was laughing.
Laughing at you, not with you.
I appreciate your honesty.
there
Thank
we
you.
go. There we go. About there. About there. Great.
Way to go, Captain.
It's gonna be. Everything's out to kill me.
Welcome to Maladendo Airlines. You ruined it.
I ruined it. This is the first flight we've had, and there's
In a few minutes, I had to ferry you just a little bit ago.
there's some flowers. Sure, does that really count?
Yeah.
Clearly it's Scarlet's fault. They just wants a bite of that ass.
They're too seductive. I said, tone it down.
I don't know how. It's in my backstory. It just happened.
It's been a curse my whole life.
We have crackers, gummies, or gummies. Gummies or peanut butter.
You line
Oh, you're welcome.
What?
You want peanut butter crackers?
line these behind the,
Hi, puppy girl.
the outside the skull.
Oh, you're fine. Hi.
Just try to get from end to end.
Hi, Freya. Hi. Hi, Freya. What you doing? Come here, puppy girl.
There you go.
Okay, go. Be good. Come on. Just be good. Be good. Yeah, good.
There you go. 2 piles of skulls.
What's your flaw? What's
Islands of skulls. Skull islands, you might say.
Oh, God. Yeah, King Kong wasn't too bad. Versus Godzilla, it was okay.
It was fun for a kaiju movie. I mean, that's what I wanted.
I think Mortal Kombat was a little bit better.
I disagree
But
personally.
not by
see why
much.
you would.
Although I had more fun watching King. It's
I really didn't like Cole at all, so that just kind of didn't do anything for me in the Mortal Kombat. I mean, I knew the story was going to be bad, but
Like that?
Isn't he brand new?
yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah. Go ahead and put them halfway on the broom. And I will, very carefully.
You're gonna find a little man in a rowboat.
But
Ironically, if you're taking the road out, nothing really should have happened.
Yeah, that's the safe way
That is
across.
actually the safe way across.
it was his idea. No, it's Strom's idea. Strom wants to kill me! He wants that sword.
Listen to my shit.
He wants to get that sword for himself. I knew it.
Understandable.
I don't think he was keeping that a secret.
Oh,
That in the middle?
he wasn't, that's right.
There we go.
Watching the Olympics.
It's actually in the middle where you guys are. You guys are just floating above. Which, since you guys are floating above...
So did Strom, like, is he the one running this prison this whole time?
Oh, sure.
I think so.
That's the big twist, right? There you go. Since you're floating above...
I can show you the dungeon.
Now the captain and her are dead.
The captain.
Roll me a d4.
Okay.
Maybe
4.
The robot will say here.
Okay.
I can swim. I can go in the water. Oh, God.
I can't swim. So
I don't want to swim.
go higher, go higher, go higher.
Right this here. Go higher. I don't care.
Let's go higher.
Get ready to be close.
Oh, boy.
How does this thing fit in here?
How does it? Yeah, I'll go with 3.
Thank
Running
you.
into constraints.
What a shame.
3 gigantic tentacles
Yes, you can.
fly into the air.
No, sure.
As they do, they begin to whip around and lunge at you and Scarlet. Underneath, you see a single large green eye, a light near the bottom. You cannot see past the murky depths. You see the arms reaching up with impossible length and the large green eye.
Do the tentacles have their own initiative each?
Yes. Okay. So,
Would you ever ban the tentacles?
A nickel for every time I heard that.
You'd get a help.
No, that's the usual arrangement on a Sunday.
But Friday.
oh, Scarlet-san. Scarlet-chan, no.
Senpai Yamete!
Oh God,
Red tentacle.
a halfling and some tentacles. Oh no.
Green tentacle. And then
Okay.
blue tentacle. And then do you want to do an initiative for the eye or?
No, it doesn't. Unless you pull it down, then it'll have a bite attack. So,
Hi.
tentacle 1 is going to go on a 6. Tentacle 2 is going to go on a 3, and tentacle 2 goes on a 3, and the other one goes on a 6. So 6, 3, 6.
And again.
Put a 15 for me.
Yep. Yeah, I get it. I'm at 8.
What are the colors for the tentacles?
Red, green,
Red.
Green, blue. RGB.
That needs to go.
Green.
Earth Gator Binsberg.
Yes.
Almost.
Almost.
Got him.
This is a crocodile, Judge.
Okay. Has everybody got their new initiatives in there? Where's that one got?
Gator 8.
Oh, so you are in there. Okay. Okay. Rutherford Benjamin
Always see you later.
with a 26. And you are immediately ready for something creepy to come out of the water. You see 3 impossibly large tentacles explode from the water. Each of them seem to be arching in like they're going to try to come in and grab the captain and Scarlet and pull them down to the murky depths. What do you do?
And there's a big green eye in the water, right?
There's a big green eye in the water. You're not sure how deep the water is, and it seems to be fairly. It's big, but it's down there. You're not sure what the depth is.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I were to fire something like, say, my thunder cannon into the water,
It would do an extra D8 of damage.
to all of the tentacles,
No, to whatever you aim it at, because electricity disperse. I'll just give you the extra damage.
okay. Is there a way I can line up?
Oh yeah, they're all in a line right now. You could get the base of all 3 of them.
And not hit the captain or
Yeah.
Scarlet?
They are 30 feet up. So they're 20 feet up. There's a 20-foot clearance from the ground to them, and the tentacles start at the ground and go up.
Neat. I will go ahead then and whip out that bad motherfucker, the thunder cannon.
Okay.
I mean, if you hit all 5, figure the bonus that can get you.
I'm gonna kill the Kadic
Good lord.
and then smooth.
And
then the captain.
I will fire it, and that's 68.
As you fire the thunder cannon, the lightning hits them. The lightning bounces off the initial tentacle like it's rubber. You learn that it is immune to lightning damage.
Fuck. Okay then. That's fun to know. Well, it's my entire action to fire the thunder cannon.
Yep. Anything else you want to do? You got a bonus action, a move action, and potentially another action.
My jaw will hang open.
Yeah, this is like a Ghostbuster scene where you just let loose, and it's like remember when they shoot it at whatever Zor or whatever her name is, and it just does nothing to her.
Zool.
It's that.
Sometimes. All right, cool. I will go ahead and that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Next on the initiative.
Throw
All
him.
right. I am going to get up as close as I can to the closest tentacle there. And if I am that close to it, can I slash at it?
You, if you would be able to get with an attack range of it, if you acrobatics onto a pile of skulls.
Okay.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check to both jump on and maintain your balance. On a pile of skulls made into a crab like Oedipus. 12.
12 on this one.
Splash into the water.
Oh, good.
But you can still make your attacks, though at disadvantage because you don't have a weapon that
He's treading water.
is meant to be in water.
Okay.
But you can breathe in
So I
water.
will go ahead and do that then.
Okay.
Actually,
Move his face
Yeah,
to the
I'm
water.
gonna do it.
next to the
You,
blue tent.
okay.
with disadvantage.
Thank you.
That one, first one was a natural one.
Yeah.
Second one is a 13.
Cut your own head.
And the third one is a 24.
Damn.
The 13 will not hit. The 24 does hit.
Ooh.
As you
So 13 damage.
as you hit the surface, it's like rhino hide. It's just got this thick, strong, rubbery hide. But the third hit does go through.
Okay. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and swing at it again.
Okay.
That would have been nice. But 14.
14 will not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Did you want to use your movement to try to crawl back up onto the skulls? Oh, actually, no. You use your movement to get there. Never mind. Sorry.
Nope, you're fine.
Next turn, you can do that. Okay. Next in the initiative is Captain.
All right. I probably can't reach anything on the broom with where we are currently, unless they're that close to trying to hit us.
Just want to jump off the broom.
I'm good.
You're within their range of attack. They are not within yours.
I can't swim. Am I any better off here? Yes, because I'm not being grappled currently. So, yeah, we're going to pull out my sword. Bonus action activated again. And we're going to cast Fire Shield off of it onto myself.
Okay.
You're not going to burn my broom, are you?
Not unless your broom hits me.
Oh, good.
That goes for you too.
Make sure it's not bumpy.
And that's it for me. I don't yeah, bonus action, and I don't want to move.
Turbulence on the broom.
Yeah, I'm good. Next.
Well, I'm leaving.
Okay. Next in the initiative is
What's that star?
Scarlet!
what is
Like,
the doctor
it's the exact same
doing?
initiative. It's not
Scarlet is going to,
Incredible.
for a soliloquy, she's going to go, you bastard, you bastard, you bastard! She's going to yell at the captain.
Me?
Yep. She's TO'd. And she will where'd it go? Okay, hold on. I apologize. Oh, there's. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the green tentacle.
Ooh, I'm a green tentacle.
That is an 11 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry, 18. I'm sorry.
18 will just hit.
I'm glad I double checked.
Green.
This is radiant.
Mhm.
Okay.
6, 9,
Yes.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Go ahead and put it on there. Radiant. Cool.
And then, bonus action, I will bardically inspire myself.
Vertically inspiring yourself. I love it.
Alright, that is my turn.
That is your turn. I'm gonna move this up here. It's this one I want to look at. Next is before Tatiana's turn, the
Kraken
is going to use one of its tentacle attacks to one of its legendary actions to attack Captain. Oh shit! I'm not in the roll room anymore. That's fine. He's got a +7 attack, so
A plus what?
17.
Okay, did you roll one?
No, I rolled an 18.
Okay, you hit me.
Okay. Okay. And I gotta get. What was this guy got? 3d6 plus 10 per attack. Ooh. 3. 6, 6, and a 2, 12, 14, 24 damage.
On me?
24.
On the captain.
Okay.
And
You
roll
can take it
me
if you like.
and roll me a strength saving throw or athletics check, your choose,
Well,
your
athletics.
choice,
All
or
right.
acrobatics
I am
to
athletic.
escape a grapple.
Propel.
I'm gonna get to my skills. There we are.
You can close the door here.
21 on the athletics.
21, the DC is 18.
So you succeeded. What did you do?
Yeah. It hit me. How many times?
Once.
Just once.
That was its legendary action.
Cool. It's gonna take 9 fire damage for hitting me from the fire shield.
It can take fire damage. So
What is
yes.
tentacle?
Yeah, green or green. Okay.
Yeah, green. Why not?
So 26.
Okay. Continue on.
Again, take fire damage.
But it can't take emotional damage.
Yes, it has a very delicate relationship with its mother.
But it's on its mother! You, blue tentacle, your mother doesn't love you as much as green tentacle loves you.
You're all your mother's least favorite. That's what vicious mockery is for.
I love vicious mockery.
For my turn,
They don't have to understand it.
could I? Is there enough space that I could cast a fireball over here by these two tentacles without hitting the captain and Scarlet?
Can I have the fireball thing?
Yes, you can.
You can choose where the center goes,
Yeah.
but where the rest of it goes.
As far away and down as possible. Maybe up.
So yeah, you can.
So yeah, I centered it right there
Yeah, you can hit those two.
because they haven't moved forward at all. Okay, then yeah, I will,
Dexterity saving throw.
yep, I'll have just a third level fireball. Those two.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh.
And you're flying for fire.
19 plus 7. Sorry.
What's that,
Alright.
calamari?
We're gonna take half of this then.
But I guess it depends on the tentacles of what?
I don't judge.
31, so 15 damage.
15 fire damage.
16. 16.
16 on green and red?
Yep.
16 on red. 26 plus 16 is 30. 42.
Okay.
I got it first, just so everyone knows.
I agree.
Yes, I did the simple maths.
Very good.
Then
Take that,
Tatiana
fifth grade.
will take an
6.
arrow attack. Fire an arrow at the blue tentacle that Strong's trying to hack away at.
Okay. Yeah, the one right in front of her. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait, those
Let
are.
it fly.
Plus 6 to attack, right?
Use your brains.
I can never remember.
It's whatever it says on the sheet for. So
Oh, this
go
is
to
your clue one,
Titania. She
Like you're
is.
telling you. Johnny, like
Second
your
from the end, she
character.
has a plus 7.
Ooh.
hit.
Roll like a natural 20.
1d8 plus 3 slash.
Ooh, and the 24 to hit.
Damn.
24 will hit.
She is a gifted archer.
2 hits on blue.
A d8 plus
18.
3 slashing
We've
damage.
only had 2, but thank you.
Oh, sorry. I just got that. Okay.
No, we got 3 hits total.
Yeah, one of the hits
Oh,
was from it
yeah.
hitting me and took fire shield.
So that's another 9 damage on blue tentacle.
24.
Nice.
And she's got reactions too. I should work
Right.
on those.
15 plus 9.
Yeah, she has reaction
22.
ability, cheers,
Thank you.
and she has bolstering
Still
praise.
English, I know.
Basically,
I don't
bardic
remember good.
inspiration.
Yeah, remember to use
I
those.
speak good. Mama said so.
Ew.
Yeah, she can react to other people's turns.
Alright, that's it for me.
Okay, next in the initiative is going to be Smooch.
Like a nasty box of melting chocolate. Oh. So if I get to the edge of the concrete here, can I hit the tentacle?
You'd have to get on top of the pile. It's just out of reach unless you have a reach weapon.
You watch
Yeah, I
Strong
have really long arms.
flail trying to get there.
Your character.
There is a race that actually has that as an ability.
Bugbears. Or the
Really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get on some bones.
bugbear.
Okay, go ahead and roll to jump on the bones.
What do you want me to roll?
Not acrobatics check.
No.
More balancing than anything else.
What game is this?
England might get it as a halfling. He's a little weird.
That'd be like King Louis from Jungle Book, half an arm.
Oh my god! I'm gonna use lucky. How was that?
What if you held me at arm's length and then I used my arm after that?
Oh, that's much better.
If I throw you, I'll have
11.
leg reach.
11.
Touch me.
DC's 13.
Mm-hmm.
Kaplunk in the water.
Okay.
Put yourself right by him. There you go.
Isn't Snape one of those characters who's got like a talent, like you can walk or something on water?
No.
Oh, I thought you were the one that had that.
The ring of water walking. I don't. No.
He has a knack for getting himself in water and trouble.
I said you could breathe water.
Yeah, they got
You can't swim it.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we all can breathe.
With the swimming armor.
Oh,
can-
yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, mariners. So since you have mariners, you have a swim speed, which
Yeah.
means you do not have disadvantage
That's see.
on any attacks in
I
water.
thought he had
Okay.
something extra.
So I'll just attack it twice then.
Okay.
I knew he had a thing.
The bonus of mariners,
Okay.
and you have a swim speed equal to your walking speed, I believe.
Probably.
Yeah,
So let's say 28 hits.
20.
Double.
AC is 18.
And he gets advantage.
$14 points on the first.
Okay.
And then,
36.
Oh, that's only 15 to hit.
Okay.
Oh well. But what's the AC?
18.
Oh well.
One.
Just
What?
one hit.
Oh, so how much damage did you do?
One, you already got
You
it.
already added.
Oh, no. Oh, good, good.
18 AC on the tentacles.
Yeah, they're up there.
How much soul damage is on that tentacle?
The blue one has taken 36, the green has taken 14, and red has
42.
taken
42.
14. God damn it!
Taken God damn.
So sure.
Okay.
14.
Do you need to lay down for a minute, Corey?
Yeah,
This
I'm
calculation
go
that
home.
affects us
Next on the initiative, if you're done.
I'm not drunk. I should go
Are the
home.
tentacles all three?
Tentacles. Fuck, each one of them gets an attack. Since it's taking a lot of damage, green is going to attack even odd. It's even. It's going to attack Smoot.
all. The green is?
Whatever this one.
Oh, blue.
directly
Blue.
blue one
You're fine, yeah.
is going
I
to.
mean, they got big reach. We wouldn't be surprised if they could go.
Could
that way.
potentially miss 5 plus 17.
My AC is 23.
Ooh!
2
Shit.
just misses you.
Whoa.
I got to roll a 6 to hit you.
Yeah.
All right.
Nicely done.
The other two, you're all within sharing speed.
Which?
The other one's going to go after Strom because it hit it. 10, 27, I assume hits. Okay.
Yeah.
And even odd.
Hi.
Even.
Yeah, I thought so.
35.
As a reaction, I'm using my combat inspiration to add a d10 where I rolled a 7 to add that to my AC of 14. So now I'm looking at, or I have an AC of 17. I'm adding a 7, so that will now be a 23.
Roll a 35.
Damn it, dude! Cut off!
14 plus 7. No,
17 plus 7.
17 plus
Yeah, my bad. 14.
14.
Kill it.
I'm done with 14.
24.
That number is cancelled.
16, 17. Take 18 points of damage, Corey.
Damn you!
And roll me a strength, athletics, or acrobatics check, your choice.
Strength, athletics, or acrobatics?
Yeah. Strom,
Nice.
take 6, 7, 7 plus 10, take 17 points of damage. Roll me a strength, athletics, or acrobatics check, your choice. The DC is 18, not to be grappled.
For Sentry, they have to actually be next to me for me to hit him for hitting Scarlet,
Or-
right?
Yeah, I'll let you attack the one that attacked her.
Okay.
15.
You are grappled, and you are in that far tentacle right there.
The red one?
Yeah.
Grapple.
Are you still holding on to the broom?
Can I try to roll on? See if I do?
Make this work. Fuck it, percentile. You gotta roll high. If not, you're
Yeah.
just yanked off.
Yeah, that's right, because I can get the broom back, so that's the only reason why I'm like...
Yeah, well, my captain's on the broom.
Yeah, oh, that's right.
Dude, I'm wrapped on with my tail because both my hands are the sword. And I'm hoping for the best here.
Oh,
Get in trouble. That's
67.
your piloting.
I was going to say 80 or above. You are yanked off the broom, and the captain is holding onto the broom, which is now hovering aimlessly.
Yeah, but it'll probably just hover.
Yeah, because he isn't. Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't have your guiding hand. I rotate around.
I'd like to think your tail's wrapped around it or something.
Yeah, I would
hope so.
That's what I gotta do. I missed my attack. By
Hopefully
the
you
way.
get out soon. If not, this is going to get bad. Alrighty then. Next in the initiative is going. That's the tentacles, and I'm only giving him one legendary action around. Since we're only fighting 3 of his tentacles.
Thank you. It's back up to Rutherford.
Your generosity knows no limits.
Rutherford, help!
Yeah.
Curse you,
Yeah. Oh, fuck it.
I think Smoot told you to
Whip
get
out the Death Ray then after putting the Thunder Cannon away. Kind of disappointed that the Thunder Cannon didn't do anything. And I will take my 3 shots. Mark off the charges here. Turn. Here we go. First shot is an 18.
Yeah.
Okay, second shot is a 21. Third shot, oh, that was almost a nat 20. Dirty 20. So all 3 hit.
Yep.
And 3d8 plus 5. So that is 22 damage on the first shot.
Which tentacle are you shooting for? The closest one?
The closest one.
Yeah, okay. So that
Yeah, you can't see, but that's blue. All right.
22, so 50.
okay.
Second shot is 13 damage.
60.
And
18.
settle. Okay, there we go. Third shot is 20 damage.
38, so 95? 96,
96.
right? 58 plus 18 plus 20?
Yep,
Should be
Okay.
it.
Anything else?
that'll be it.
Okay. The tentacle is looking rough, but still standing.
Oh, I'm standing.
It's got holes in it. It's badly charred and burned. Okay. Next on the initiative,
It's hard to read, isn't it?
Rom.
Okay. I want to. I'm going to use Radiant Soul so I get some wings.
Use your action, and now you can fly.
You can
And your first attack
Thank you.
will
Oh,
do
extra
damage.
crispy.
How's your flying
And-
underwater?
Then I want to start making my way toward
Downtown.
Scarlet.
Making my way
Yep.
to Scarlet. Help me! Curse you strong! You explode out of the water, making your way towards the tentacle. Does he? Even he does. Odd he doesn't. Odd he doesn't do the attack of opportunity on you. Yeah, you can fly all the way to Scarlet. Go ahead. I will grab another flight thingy. Here we go. Oh, the captain did this. There you go.
See, I swung at it as it grappled you, but I rotated around the broom, so I
You missed. Okay. What do you do?
Then from there, I'm going to use Action Surge so I can take a couple of swings.
Additional 3 attacks. Okay.
You hit me, I killed you.
Remember, your first one does your level, and radiant damage is a bonus. But only your first.
So
attack.
27, 26, and 23.
That's 2 hits.
not 3 hits.
Not 3?
Oh, that's 3 hits. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I won't say shit. It's AC jumps a lot.
There's a monster that does that, but not this one.
Good.
So it'd be 41 damage
Total?
total.
41 total. Okay.
57.
57. Because of the attacks, when you make your check to try to escape, I'll give you a bonus.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Next on the initiative, I believe you're done.
Yes.
Okay. Is going to be whom?
Captain.
The captain.
So I don't need to be attuned to steer this broom, right? While I'm on it?
Let me double check really quick.
You're not the one who commands it.
No, you do not need to be attuned, but it's not. It's
But
gonna
it
be.
is okay.
It's like a pen
different
taking
type of
orders.
thing. Yeah. Okay.
Probably won't work as well.
So I probably can't make it go anywhere. All right.
Okay, you're just stuck right there.
There's workplaces to be.
All right. Yeah, we're getting off. We're gonna we're gonna jump down. Basically, we're gonna drop and effectively head towards the green one and try to go attack it.
So you drop onto the rowboat? Okay.
Oh yeah, that put me right on the rowboat, wouldn't it?
Sure would.
Well, let's see what happens.
I don't get the broom down.
Roll me an acrobatics check as you jump on the rowboat.
I guess I don't really want to be on the rowboat. I'd aim for more for the water so I can go because I have no power of being in the
roll
water.
to make sure you don't hit the rowboat. Then.
Yeah. To avoid it successfully.
Roll a DC acrobatics check to drop off into the water.
Halfway hit the robot.
Breaks it, it sinks.
Break your spine.
There goes the boat.
Tail whip.
16 acrobatics.
Fuck, sadly.
16, yeah, you're perfectly fine.
So the rowboat was adamantine reinforced and would have protected you from the Kraken.
And we want that to be a fancy dive going in so I
Taking
can,
it with
just keep going straight into movement down to the base of the green and go chop at it.
As you dive into the water, you now see that there's a giant chain underneath the rowboat, and the rowboat actually has a hinge, and it is a mousetrap.
Well. If isn't that
The last time I stepped in a random rowboat, it was also a trap.
And
It's your fault, isn't it?
teach you
I
the
follow
pattern
that
of
logic.
madness.
Here's the deal, shall we play a game? After all this time, Scarlet takes off her
You can
mask.
see in perfect darkness in the waters deep below. You notice that the sides hollow out, and there appears to be an extra dimensional space. And in the waters below, you see the gargantuan figure of a kraken.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's only CR 25.
So you're saying I can't wrestle it?
You can wrestle anything you want.
You can wrestle it.
As you dive into the water, you realize that it's like,
Go on, go live without us.
common sense. This is a bad
Save
idea.
yourself.
Yeah, we're not attacking.
You're fighting like 3 of like 16 arms.
I look down to see more arms. Oh god.
It's like it's reaching up through a crack in reality.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's trying to hit the snooze button.
Okay,
We're
whatever.
broken up.
He's texting another Kraken
Yeah.
in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trap's connected to like one of the other tentacles. He was fishing.
Is Rallying Cry even up at this point?
Good question. I think it only lasted an hour.
I feel like we've definitely been in here more than an hour.
I'll say you're at the tail end of an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
That'll be fun.
Don't try to kill the tentacles as soon as possible. And I'm swimming back up, basically yelling that into our heads. And I'm going to try to get back over towards the land here, past Blue One. No, I'm going to go the other way, because I'm going to take someone with the dimension door when I get back.
Oh, that's right. You can take other people.
you have a 40-foot move. So
I can't.
You get like 10 feet down, and you're like, nope.
Holy shit! Nope.
Flying out hands on the ground.
No one else would be able to see that because you have 120 perfect. Through obscure.
I like you pulling off his
They're
epic
dark.
move that no one.
I don't know that I can see through, like, you know.
It's dark, murky. I consider it
Okay.
dark.
So, yeah, I'm swimming past Blue. I don't know if it's going to hit me or not.
Question. No. Oddly enough.
Great. If I have any, I might have actions this turn.
You haven't used your action yet.
Yeah, do I try to just pull Smoot out of the water ASAP? He'll be fine for now.
Who do you grab?
Strom's the only one you could reach that's in the water.
Strom's up over here.
Run out of line.
I made it.
Strom can teleport. Grab me.
I can teleport by myself.
They can fly. Move them. Dimension door only does one person max, doesn't it?
Yep.
No matter what level. Okay. So
I think, yeah.
yeah, we're gonna grab. Yeah, we're gonna get Smoot out of the water first. Then we're gonna grab him and we're going across.
Okay. Do you move yourself to the door or through the door? In any place you can imagine.
To the door because I'm gonna need to come back across. I think.
Okay. So okay, and there's your action. Anything else?
No!
And Strom is dead!
No! He landed in the rowboat. It snapped shut on him.
I want to move the head up a tiny bit. Yeah.
The what?
Oh, I was just
The
telling whoever controls the head to tilt it up a little bit. The actual, if you grab the top of the head.
Oh, hinge.
Yeah, there you go.
There.
I can't see.
No, I don't have anything else I can really do this turn or want to do this turn.
Okay. All right.
Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Got
Doctor.
Can I dimension door out of there? Out of that grapple?
Yeah.
Okay. I will try to dimension door and just land. If I could have seen where the Captain and Smoot are right now,
Yeah, you're hanging upside down and you're looking at them.
oh, I didn't know if I was being thrown around.
No,
Okay.
I'd say your figure is literally like that right now. You want to
Okay.
take anybody with you, or
I can't.
oh,
But they have to
shit.
be my size.
They have to
and
be
smaller.
your size or smaller. Fuck, paddling.
I would, but I can't.
Yeah,
So yeah, I will cast.
Out of Smurfs.
I will cast dimension door, 4th level.
you have one crew member she can take with her.
That's true. Me come. I will dimension door from the tentacle down to where Smoot and the Captain are.
No roll required. You make it.
Sweet. Get me
You're
out of this.
restrained, but you can still cast spells. Restrained. Yeah.
Yeah, and the dimension door is just verbal.
Okay.
Hello.
Strom, you should still send your broom to get people.
Hello.
That won't be necessary.
Hello.
Okay.
Because on my turn, I'm going to cast Arcane Gates.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, you did have the cheat code for this whole fight.
Pretty much. And yeah, one side over here, the other side by the cat and the gang.
Guys, it stays up as long as you want to. It's invisible on either side, and you guys can walk through.
I didn't know it was invisible on either side. That's cool.
Yeah, you can make it invisible
Yeah.
on either side.
Well,
Next
room.
Rutherford and England.
Let's do that.
This way. Don't take Tatiana with me, and we'll just over here.
Okay, you guys make it through. Okay, next
Backpacking.
initiative.
Oh wait, never mind.
Smoot.
I'm gonna hold.
Okay,
If the tentacle attacks me, I'll attack it back.
okay,
But I'm gonna hold.
okay. Next in the initiative is
The tentacles.
the tentacles. I guess Rutherford, Strom, and it technically, because you guys just from one side to the other,
Oh, because they have to move through the gate that you made.
didn't pick you up on its tremor sense.
right?
You just
Johnny?
moved from one side.
Your gate's still up there. They just have to go through it. Okay.
It's like Portal.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
So that's 2 on Trey and 1 on Strom. Strom! 19 plus 17. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I'd say that.
Trey, hey, natural 1. And 17 plus 17. Will be only strength, athletics, or acrobatics. Check your choice. Trey, take 25 damage. And Strom, take 20 damage. And the DC is 18 to escape being restrained.
25 for me.
Okay.
Ugh, 14 for me. I am restrained.
Grab that first tentacle and put Smoot by it. You can use like that box I had.
You mean Rutherford?
Rutherford, sorry. Rutherford. I keep. Okay.
He's getting worse. Oh, God.
I'm getting.
Apparently, everybody.
Yeah.
That's right!
That's perfect. Look at that.
There you go. And Rutherford, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
You are currently restrained.
No.
Big straight.
After we finish this fight, we'll end for the night.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh yeah, good time.
Yeah, it's 11:30. So.
Can I shoot the tentacle that I am currently being molested by?
Sure, you can totally just like unload on it. It is in close range, so you have disadvantage.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Okay. What if I shot at the middle tentacle?
Oddly enough, not disadvantage.
Neat. I will shoot at the middle tentacle. I don't know if anyone is grabbed by that, but hopefully I'm helping them out. So 3 shots. Pew. That is a 28. Pew. That is a 16. That misses. And pew. That is a 21. So I got 2 hits.
Okay.
And here comes that wonderful damage.
Well, an 18 hits. The AC is 18.
So
I'm pretty sure. I rolled a 16 on that middle one.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said 18. Okay, go.
All right. Now you made me forget what made me forget what I was doing.
You're
Roll your
shooting your
death roll.
gun.
So the first one was 23.
Yeah, to hit.
No,
Not
23 damage.
Oh, right. You're in the
Okay,
roll.
23 damage. All right, you got that. Cool. Thank you, Corey.
Just roll it again.
And here comes 24 damage. And that is my turn.
How much total damage is that?
47, 42, 47. It's 89.
89 damage. Tentacle is still up. So 96 and 89 and 57 damage. Okay. In response to Rutherford's turn, it is going to lightning storm the entire area. I need everyone to make me a reflex saving throw.
Oh, man.
Lightning damage, if that helps.
So it'll be a dex saving throw.
It's a dex saving throw. The DC is 23.
23.
Shit.
Oh. That's not gonna
Oh.
work.
No.
A lot of you are within 10 feet, except for Edwin and sorry, not Edwin. Strom and
+4.
Scarlet.
Rutherford
Rutherford.
are not within, so they don't get his charisma bonus for their save.
That's +4. Clear.
Yeah.
Quick question, Tom.
Yep.
I do have danger sense, so is this something
Yes.
that I can use that on?
Yes, it is. You can see it.
The BC is
That's a
23.
19 for me. That's
Also a 19 for me.
23.
On the Rutherford trail.
Ugh,
Did anyone make it?
bad.
I made it. Tatiana did not.
I made it.
Okay, let's see how much.
And
This is gonna hurt.
Oddly enough, not a ton of damage, only 4d10. But it does a huge area.
Did
It has a
Anglin make
120
it?
foot radius.
Oh shit! What about England? Yeah.
England,
When does he move?
he was going to move at the end of the round.
Oh,
That's 15 electrical damage.
that's it?
Oh, okay.
He's immune to psychic damage, so he didn't take anything earlier.
Oh,
But he just took that 15, so he took a health box worth of damage. And he is going to, move him over, because at the end of the turn he would have went through the gate with
Yep.
you guys.
so if we made it,
If you made it, you take half of 15. If you're resistant, you take 1/3. I don't know if any of you are resistant to electrical damage.
You?
Okay. All right. And that was just his legendary. Okay, next to the initiative.
Rutherford to next to Strum.
Okay. I'm going to go down to the ground.
Okay.
Town. And save my reaction, or save my action for when it attacks, or if it attacks.
If it attacks. All right, keep that in mind.
Bye, Rutherford.
Your what does it look like? Spectral coatl wings. What does it look like when you fly?
So I changed it a little bit since
Okay.
they are non-corporeal. They basically look kind of like demon-y kind of wings, but they're a little more, they're see-through
Okay.
with darker at the top, and then they go more to red at the bottom.
They can be partially looking corporeal if you want. They just dissipate when it ends.
Yeah.
It's entirely thematic.
Or see-through if you want.
Okay. Next on the initiative is going to be next on the initiative. Who's next?
Zorkson.
Zorksand.
We're down to one crew member. Back on the other side.
Hello from the other side. You have an arcane gate you could walk through potentially. If you
I
wanted
do,
to.
yeah.
It's two ways.
True, but I don't have a good way of reaching Rutherford in the first place. But
Yeah, it'd be a crazy jump.
yeah. Scarlet, focus on getting that door open. And I'm going to go ahead and go back through the gate and run over. And I'm going to attempt the athletics or acrobatics, whichever it takes, to land on the pile to not be in the water and slash it blue to try to help out Rutherford here.
Okay. It is acrobatics because it's a balance.
15.
DC was 13.
Cool.
Nice.
First one to make.
Yeah.
First one to make it.
The guy without legs.
Well, that's a problem.
There you go. You wrap your coil around the bones.
All right, hack at the tentacle until that blood flows. That'll hit 25
That'll hit.
and 29.
That'll hit.
How do you feel about fire damage?
Pretty good.
Looked like it hurt him last time.
Good.
The fire and the force will get him.
Screw. He's immune.
What's going to be?
Immune to the force.
There is a monster that's immune to fire and force.
And how about necrotic damage?
Product, you'll find out.
It's on my hit. So that's
Good question. Kraken. The product will get it.
all right. 7 plus 7, 14 plus 10, 24.
Damage rolls and drift away.
Oh, okay. So 14 plus 5. 19.
Which one is this? This is blue?
Yep.
Someone roll me a D6.
8. That's 12.
2.
Okay.
19 plus 17, so 35 damage.
35 damage. All right.
36.
36, okay.
132.
132. The tentacle will drop Rutherford and
Ooh.
retreat back into the water for 3 rounds.
I would try to catch you, but I'm pretty sure that's beyond me and your power armor, so good luck.
To be replaced with a fresh tentacle
Ah, damn.
after 3 rounds. So, who is next?
Doctor.
I will run up to the door and I will try to see if it's locked, and if it is, I will try to unlock it.
It's locked.
I will try to unlock it.
Okay. Seal device check. You know, the sleight of hand kind. Wrong edition. Who dis? Too many editions. Phoenix tool.
No, 22!
Back in my day, there were only 3 editions.
Alright. Back in my day, it was just 1.
There was basic, expert, and advanced.
What is this?
Elf
was a class.
God.
They didn't have thieves, you were just a fool. You couldn't afford the eye.
Okay, so
You were so poor.
that just gets it.
Ding!
The door is unlocked.
Push it.
Okay. It's going to require a strength check. It's made
I
of iron.
Don't have this. No, I'm not even gonna try. I don't have the strength.
You won't like it. I got it. Like literally, you start. You're It's like a 4-year-old trying to open a door.
It's a push, not a pull.
Damn it! I can't read. Next on the initiative.
It's me and Tatiana.
Okay. What do you do?
I'll go up to the door and I'll try to push it open.
Give me a
Oh,
strength check.
got it.
Okay, beefy wizard, away!
Very
It's
beefy wizard.
21. That's
21. It starts to open.
Ooh, the muscles
At
are
this point-
punching.
At this point, you pushed it a couple inches.
Does it like sound like it's rusty, like it's creaking on its hinges?
That's when the trap goes off.
Next on the initiative.
Other
This
trap.
spot is the whole spike wall section. Just
Next
That's
up
for the
would
rest of
be Smoot.
Oh God, can we see?
I'll put
him
my
next
shoulder
week?
in the door too.
Shoulder check in the door.
Can we open it?
Check.
Crack it. They're texting.
Scarlet's still in the way.
DC lowers for everybody.
18.
18. It pushes another couple inches. You just need 2 more successful push checks. Or one really good one. Next on the initiative. The tentacles. Those tentacles.
2 more rounds for blue.
At this point, even odd.
A new blue.
Even odd. Okay, 1 on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. That's a successful hit on Anglin.
Yep.
He does not save. Anglin is snatched up by the red tentacle.
I mean,
And he loses a health box.
do you really care?
I mean, we might as well hold on to him until he betrays us. If he betrays us,
Go away.
No,
We're pretty
he
sure
is
you're
a
going
good
to betray us, seal it.
Smart. That
Oh,
was smart. If only we thought about that earlier.
so smart.
Nice.
Sort of hang your head in shame.
Oh.
Alright, and the other one is going to make a swing at the captain. That's 27.
Well, that will hit.
Yeah.
When you do a strength check or athletics check.
Strength or athletics. 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 damage.
And I think I made it. Let me just double check what my going some scales. 25 athletics.
That'll make it. You are not grappled.
That was 28 damage.
No, that was 18 damage.
18. Sorry. All right.
Yeah, because 8 plus 10.
All right.
Normally, they're much more deadly because they have 9 tentacle attacks but in a fight. But it's
Just a small entrance.
a very small entrance and a gate. So.
Open it, it goes right back to where we were.
Yeah, as soon as the tentacle shot up, and now I'm like, oh look, it's that temple from last time. Oh God, I don't want to go down there. Okay. Who's next?
Back up to Rutherford.
How's the sinking going?
You speak Aquan too?
Danger, breach.
Yeah, no shit.
See that 2021.
I will. Oh, you pretty bang, bang, we love you. I will burn a charge. How many charges do I need to fly?
It's one. It's one charge or it's your hit
No one
point.
likes
One or
him.
two.
One charge. Confirmed. I will activate my jet loop and fly out the water.
Okay, you fly out the water. What's your flying speed?
That is a very good question.
20 or 15, something like that?
For 1 minute.
So you could use your movement and your action to move if you wanted to.
Yeah. I will dash.
Okay,
Get
yeah.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, move him 30. Were you going to the door? Do
I'm going to the door. I want the fuck out of here.
you want to
Shall we
shoulder
go to
check
the
the
portal
door?
behind us?
Do you want to shoulder check? Do you want to rocket man the door?
Sure. Yeah. Let's fucking do it.
42.
You're going to potentially You'll potentially take damage as you crash into it, letting you know. But I'll let you make a strength check with a bonus. Fuck it. I'll give you a bonus 4.
It's steel.
Plus 4 to your strength check.
Stickity
Because
dentist.
velocity.
We're going through that ceiling. He's ready to just crash
Yeah.
through shit.
You got like a full
Keep going since
velocity.
he's already stated.
How about 11?
An 11. As you smash into it, you miss the door and you hit the side of the pit.
Oh!
Does the pillar open,
That's going
Benny?
to be a lot of damage.
It's 3d6.
That's a problem. We need to push the pillar, not the
You
door.
take 11 bludgeoning damage as you smash into the pillar, and you kind of like bounce off, and you kind of just, I'll say, you're just laying there.
Dong.
I'll say you're prone.
The reverb.
I'll go ahead and say next turn I'm stunned.
Brown, it sounds like a bell.
Okay.
Combined sound effects.
I still think it was a good idea. Sometimes
I
the
just
dice.
fucking whiffed the roll.
Yeah,
At least you're out of the water.
that would have been badass though. If you were like Kool-Aid Man the door. All right.
Yeah.
Next in the initiative is Strom.
Boulder. Hey, Boulder kid.
You're muted.
Okay, so since I still have my wings deployed, I guess, I'm gonna fly up a little bit, take a couple swings at the red tentacle to try to get it to let our possible backstabbing friend go.
Yeah. You can either do damage to try to get it to release, which will give him he'll be able to make the check again, or you can try to make the check yourself to get him out. Which one?
What kind of a check would I need to do in order to do
It would
that?
be an athletics check. DC 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check. You want to do anything before it, or?
Nope, go up there, try to grab him with a 19.
Woo! You rip him out of the tentacle, and you can land with him.
Just as you got him.
The sucker just ripping off his face.
You reach up, you grab him, you pull up violently. It loosens as it does, and it's like one of those, romance novels, except you know what he looks like. It's not that great. He lied on his Tinder profile.
If you accidentally drop him,
He actually
I
looks
wouldn't
like a
complain.
catfish.
Actually looks like a cat.
What's anything else you want to do, Strom?
If I can, I probably can't fly all the way back down.
I'll give it to you.
I'm going to
I'll
just
give
wait
you the
there.
landing. That's cool.
I'm a gay. I'm a cat for.
All right.
Just do the key.
Nothing else? No bonus actions?
Nope, that'll be it for me.
Okay. All right. Next on the initiative.
Oh, right. I'm going to go back through the door and join in on the shoulder. We're pushing through if possible.
You push with now your 2 strong arms. Let's see if the brand new one does well. Roll me a strength check. It's at a lower DC because now you have
No, it doesn't. The other one does.
3.
Sorry, I just gotta get the right.
It wasn't fully attached yet.
19 total.
19. It moves a couple more inches. You just need one more good strength check.
Can use my reaction to command whoever else is still here to try harder on the door.
Yeah. One per combat. You can command. Who would you want to command?
Who's on there?
No.
Everybody.
Do you have that belt of Hill Giant?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
But I'm also the
Move
beefy.
over here.
I'm no help at all.
Door open now.
I can encourage. I can't help you.
That's only an 11.
God.
Did I misspeak?
Yeah, I fucking stuttered.
You didn't specify which door.
Yes, you did stuff.
11. DC's 12 currently.
Giving up the push. I'm within 10 feet of myself. Don't get a +4.
Saves.
So no attacking. Ah!
So if the door pushes back.
If all of a sudden you guys push and a mouth opens, it's a mimic. You know, then yeah, sure.
What are the odds?
Too high. Too high.
A non-zero number.
Oh my god.
Next would be Dr. Scarlet Maladendo.
Push.
Yeah,
Again.
I can't.
There it
Actually,
is.
the prerequisite, you have to be medium size.
I was gonna say, yeah. No.
Four.
Yes, but he can still hear us. Push.
It's true.
Why don't you carry a large person so you can be a real person?
I want to tour with Daphne now.
Totally doable. Very loving and excited to see you.
What did you do, Neil?
I just said hello. See? It works.
Oh, no. Oh, looks like the camera got disconnected.
Uh-oh.
No, wrong one.
Yeah, probably the one that it's traveled through.
Yeah.
Hey, puppy.
The goon squad is here.
Puppy girl. Hi, puppy girl.
Okay.
Hi, puppy girl. Hi, puppy girl.
Okay, which one?
No, the one that faces
Oh.
got this.
Oh, wow. That's all now.
Me.
I wasn't going to say it.
He didn't have to.
Oh,
Me too. Me too. Dippy floppy dippy dappy puppy whoopy. Flippy floppy dippy dappy puppy whoopy. Flippy.
Wasn't that Jerry Lee Lewis's last hit?
Don't know.
Right before he married his cousin.
Oh god. Like the Osmonds? Oh wait, that's siblings, not cousins.
Lodge check Brio has been deactivated.
Isn't that that one?
Yeah, I know. I think it got unplugged. There. Activate.
Wonder Twin Powers.
Ah. Yeah, I got
Check your
turned
cables.
off. I did. It got unplugged and replugged.
Yeah, it's the one that faces us.
Well, now the lights on.
USB device not recognized. That's all right.
Driver fail.
We're getting close anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need one more successful one.
I am going to do, because it is my turn,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to do a spell.
Yeah, your physical strength can't do it, but maybe you have a spell that could help.
Crown of Madness. I had an idea. I don't think so.
With a big beast hand.
Polymorph. I'm gonna change myself into an Ankylosaurus.
Okay. There's so not enough space.
Okay, how about a Barlgura?
That's a demon.
Okay.
Beast.
Direwolf.
Dark. Okay.
I will transmorgamify myself into a direwolf.
Yep, that's at least half your CR.
Yep.
Um,
And I will then make a strength check.
make a strength check as a direwolf. DC is 12.
That one.
Close. So close. That is a 6 total.
But direwolves have pack tactics. Roll.
What was advantage on Yes, 18!
As you barge and blast into it, you eventually the doors are push up enough that you all can literally comically pile through the doors. As you pile through the doors into the darkness beyond, That's-
the trap goes off.
where we'll pick up next.
Octopus. I should have changed into that.
In
Do it. Ooh, please.
The workshop.
Plesiosaur.
Workshop. Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Plesiosaur.
No movement speed.
All right, guys.
Oh man.
Good game. I'll see you guys on episode, what is it going to be, 86? Is the next
Yep.
one?
Almost as old as me.
There we go.
The year I was born. Woo.
Almost.
God.
All right. Well, good job, guys. I will see you next time. Dungeons and Dragons episode 86. I'll stop recording, stop streaming.
Did I